Asafu Yehovah. Hey, Utimuna Yatikuni. Asafu Yehovah. Utimuna Yatikuni. Asafu Yehovah. Utimuna. Beautiful song by our standards from Kwame Jedu. Local Praise 2022. Love it. I love it. That's my song for you. I'm in your fans time. Go seriously, yeah. When you for the first time go viral. I started this. This morning, Judge of Pump, presiding member Kwabri East will be joining us. Haruna, you see former DC of Fenso and Emmanuel Carlos, CPP chairman, Ashanti region. They will all be in the studios. They walk. As I say, I could know. Mommy, they say the next Liberty Conference, the permanently we are praises and we are now. Will you be free, Masamato? Oh my goodness, what the praise is good. He inhabits it. He said the Lord inhabits the praises of his people. Check it. That's your man in the morning. Omanhene Yaw, welcoming you to Adea Akye Abia on Sompa 93.1. We are live on Facebook. That is Sompa 93.1. On YouTube, please. Sompa TV. SompaOnline.com across the globe. Yay! Adepox, monkeypox. Yes, it num. Anna. Ghana Health Service force woman who know. And she had day ben one as will be ben when I'm Pompobi Sino Amaninko Hospital 10 minutes. And I don't pay Dr. Isiasari, presidential advisor on health, will be joining me live online and we'll be having a discussion. Monkeypox no crowd not defining saying that dear saying that if I just a year or yay, COVID-19 Brian in the yes, in case it's just starting to jump in the animal. Also, what that you know, and one was at the Yatina, COVID, no, one more hard pa, one more Pandia, Kayo Mentino, and I see a COVID not starting cool, no, Pandio, Ghana first one day. Dr. Kwabnado for and what did your friend a hotel project or the aircore grassroots or ND Simona or much less say over here informal the two just say party executives day almost sabotage the Juma OD or the grassroots no and for Swampofo and penny for our more signed by Johnson and said Cathedral Krataba Bontin said Nukrabia Nimu. Now, Muya no more Jiwamo, Bibia Sandy Ho, and they ever do Musukonia didn't come over home so. Oh, yeah. Oh, you need your somebody. Yes, sir. Come on.
Are you ready to praise some more?
I guess you're afraid to work here. Yes, I know.
We give glory to the Lord, He reigns. We give glory to the Lord.
Come on.
We give glory.
Okay. And she said so. Minority vows, government bills. Utakasi siya din show e work Ghana nyina beba asawase. Na no ne bill beba obe kwatia kopim say gay bill no. ya sign. One so I'm play the bridge now. No one will say bills be aba. Get bill the house so much majority no pass ya no mo pass it. It almost so I'm play the bridge now. Uta kase on the essential ni be bill and be buy ni so nyina be ba so ase kra no be kwatia because antique bill no there omo tra ho ma bill no na ho sa on be pass and no so ko fan sem bebre aba na aban and I'm John Kuma so be told you say government will account fully the cost of building National Cathedral in the upcoming media review budget. Sikabi aban tia dia ko support a National Cathedral be a media review budget eba no ni nyina wo Ghana for nya abotre obehu sikabi ewom. Cabinet approves our roads for construction. Honorable William Oredu was so ma sign ni nyina ma no so akasika o ka kope the sika ni hono ma over high road no we ya 7 Yatia no edin koma no obi asheda to ne boasia no video nsema Kenya no ni koma ko video bolande no hala ko video frame ko fi kasara ko fi say na ekoso say aso dey no bebu but so and the catch o mo say enya me o eduma bia me akwa na mdim sika wura mu sika de ma o oba yire ba o dia me ba say da bi o our machines no e won video no enti do ma bia na aban no say o kofi call na we dey ebetua okọ ya no maja ne sensemu o dey me chaw enti ye bom dey say ehunu kofi job aye body so ba ye tin na numa say no no so on kasa on dey na o me kasa so amasa na officer o agrobi na dey e bra so say dey kasa ne bra ba no se akaja so me enko
Yesu ano pay yada wase wa homo bro na me yetiase anadwo ye koda ye die ye sorry no abata nse krai mu na nanom braso ensema yabo no Sompa 93.1 FM Sompa 99.8 eno susunyan ya ye de ebremu sabrei ensem no doso na de di akotini bi eni mampani abede ye che Dr. Laji Mamadu Bawumia wa ya mane ya sukufu a beje besia nanso garante bianka hono enra na efeye pa
okọ Ghana mrase bedwamu a abedwakuo ye hwe apomode ho nsam so no enra otu nsrahwe anamon bia anopai yede mu nsam ebremu
afotu akode ama Ghana force kwan a ye nam so ye se ye nsuwa no ye hwe ni yi
sanso so na asentiade ya akosoro nuane bo ene ade no enkomodi bebre na akoso anopai mu asem bi yede mamo
na yesi no smas no ayeja ahye no yensan kwa show sanse covid no se won ko kra
abusia wukọ Ghana mbara se bedwamu a se oba eware wo ba ye beji atum na be manso eware be ma ye beji atum ya nyintum no ehon nsem dom kuma na frase ya wokasa na nsem no de emu odu anopai
kuma si kropon be Japani pass one am kwa afofro so ya wo beji sika enso ewa santimantem
ensem no ebi ka ho ya da ase am wa cha anopai na na kwabra kasini ena
ohini ni ama krancha da zo asof mami premier ni kase bono enchechemu ni shane so se kase no Facebook betwe di adwenche na ba beto babia ye gina ho sunwan won ma bia mu pa ya wo mo so wo to peten ebro ene afo 98.9 obiada FBA mampani abedi eche Dr. Laji Mamadu Bawumia enra wa ye ne bo share ya wo me betu dwase Ghana fo mabunu ya wo ko suapon ko wiase a wo pesikari a wo ma setene mu a na akoye bibia wo ho enu nti ene de ukra Ghana card nko a wo je besia e de ahwo ho kwa me nkroma suapon kasie mu na enu a wo di dwumadie e de tentam so say abana ni suade hu na dwumadie no ase ena doctor ya wo se duchum ya wo ye oswafo e wo ngomasua mu wono so ekasa efa ho
Tertiary education within the reach of hundreds of thousands of students nationwide. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not by accident that His Excellency, the Vice President, is the one launching this policy. The simple truth is that this policy could have been impossible to implement without a solid foundation built by the Excellency's digitization infrastructure. Previously, we needed guarantors to help us trace borrowers to repay the loans. Today, with the widespread use of the Ghana card and the way it is interlinked with other essential services, the use of guarantor has become superfluous in our operations. What the guarantor used to do, the highly integrated national identification system can now do much better. For those who remain unconvinced, let me remind you that your phone number, residential address, tax identification number, SNIT number, as well as other things can be linked to the card. The days of using guarantor is now well behind us. As a fund, our sustainability depends on a robust recovery system. We are grateful that the work done by the Vice President, digitize the economy, is bearing fruit for us. What we at the Student Loan Trust Fund are celebrating today is just one byproduct of the system the Vice President has been building for the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the Student Loan Trust Fund was established in December 2005 under the Trustee Incorporation Act, 1962 Act 106. The part of reforms to make tertiary education more accessible.
Way was Wafa, what boy Juma, Wangomasian say, on Monyanfo Yaw, or say Edrichum.
Okoga number Sebedemua, Wabujakua who be bere and the Wahobaku, their share upon Mudian Samson Wada, Otu Srashe, Anamobi, Amokostra Medical and Dental Center Ho. Na ebra wakoye nkomo bebere ana ekoso okodom kumana famua de wakasa edema omofa apomde ho yewura akando na waka ho be sanso so na agya titrane edema apomde adwumakuo no ono so na waka ho e waga na barase betwam nkomo bebere ana ekoso na ebra wokopre mu ho no Professor Paul Kwame Nyame ya wono woye chamadema Medical and Dental Council no otono boase ya nsem bebere ene ohwegu abegyafo ni mu
say iskari ya jiji no examination ne members ni ma mu twetua ni nyina je de bomu a na ban atibi ti akogu consolidated fund nya say de ma de koye we ana enchire nya say de chire ade de koye and you know am I adwuma ye edin to say send mate say quack doctors ni we wa ese e investigation ni ade yentimi because cars there on the call ya mini sakas council kwa mo permission say ke o mo to cars mienu this year so ba kokura o mo ntimi nto etu anu ya ade e hapa na efiso say e man bia so wo mo a wontu bi bam kakra nti ensem bi ya ekodi court na court so ensem kodi wa em say e check kakra nti ema bia wo ma ya boni a e say etwe wo ma so ni ade nti me nya wo
we aye titrane edema Medical Dental Center no opania woni yedi nkomo ne nsam a wode ma ye eno no Professor Paul Kwame Nyame na ne nyina mu so ko edom kuma na fama do kasa efa pomde ho edema wo mo no yewura minta akando wono so kasa kakra.
So an act without an ally, I mean, is not complete, and therefore I call on we are in Parliament, but we are waiting for the sponsor agency, in this case the ministry, to appear before us so that we will expedite action on those matters. So we are calling on the ministry as a matter of urgency. This has to do with lives. They must bring the ally, and we are there to expedite action on that particular matter. Again, the issue of capping. Whatever activities that needs to be undertaken, if you don't have money, you cannot do that activity. You know, I think that it doesn't make sense one bit. Institutions that government must rather invest in, that government must rather pump money in, then government will rather be siphoning money from those institutions. I don't think it makes sense at all. Let's say it as it is. So this capping issue doesn't make sense. And so I am happy to hear from my chairman that this time round we are going to go always out to fight this capping issue in the health sector. Because I do not see why somebody must pay a fee for writing exams and somebody sits in the Flagstaff house and cap it to be doing whatever he alone knows. Fee for writing exams, and it's being capped. So what it means is that you are telling the person not to be effective in the first place. And so the capping issue is a serious matter. They need to monitor the system. They need to monitor the institutions. They need to have they need to build regional offices in the various, they need to have examination halls, standard ones and all that. How do they do this? And I think that we are not only saying it, we are really going to pursue it on the floor of the House.
Abusia kwa Ghana mara sebedwamu a domkuma na fam no do kasa efa pomden ho edema wo no eden ene owura akando
ye to so anche bia na Ghana mampanyini na nadodan kwa kufuado wabeye nhyehyeye sese de coronavirus edi Ghana nya maya niema bebre asayeji ni pafa ahudie ebo so no nyame ya wo mpane ya de ne kofom ti no smas no wo be sha wow pa obese na sensem yi na abebeto dwasa yade no esan ebobo papa senior virologist ya obo adwuma KCCI na oye lecturer suma kwa mekroma suapon kasiemo Dr. Michael Owusu ediafutu aba say yade no gusuada eba kakra obehu na we aba ne tie ne ya obowa obehwe no na ye covid no ebia enti osra Ghana fo senkabeya say I could be any padodo was said any dano. Mass ne dear, and
those masks need there coming qua was say your coswa a share na as much as possible no be any paper she mono ye mandatory me did say ntibia obeti say baby to say obuase any places Kumasi metro near their dinner obeti say cases na koso e ade a eba wotaya obehwa obi so yare ni tie ne ya ne honama ye demre obowa ntimi nko adwuma ase ni tipai no ahyase a eba kakra yankasa ye center ho amu tu kwan kora akwa abuchi na mo betese nka na nka o test ya o test your high bi kura ni na say o mo ba no ya sha say record positive nti ahwe ya na aju ba ku mi no na me santem de be peja de mo pa ti benya na mask ni de baby obeko bia especially baby nipa bonchi ko de bo mo de na fa mask chawo ni na kakata o na pe sanitizer ene Veronica bucket show mi na use anyesa bia na ahwe na ko nya bia ahwe ya na imu akwaya de ama.
Yeah, Dr. Michael Owusu ya wadi afuto magana for say yen say no smas san say ade no enkoy
abusia asem no de eboboba na aboboa beduru ya aboboa no nyina ene se Ghana so ye tena hwahwe agiatum ama oba ware ne yonko ba ama be man so afa ne yonko be ma na ehun sem koto dwa Ghana marasebedwamu no marasebedwafo no e de sa krata na to ho ama ensese ne adwempo bebre ba marasebedwamu no waje e de atomu ya eno ekunko ho eno aka ho bi ma Ghana fo ade hye bebre akasa na aso ase marasebedwane triple M Muntaka Mubarak na wono so ne na no atum e Ghana marasebedwam serese wono wo ka bibia ka de wo wiase nyina se ensuo wo wiase nyina akra na ye de bre ade hye wa aso ase kra na dom kuma no sori atia kopem se ye bahunu se so ye makwan ama oba ware oba anase bema aware bema na ne nyina akoda nche no aka ho bi ama wo kwa Ghana marasebedwamu a ye wabadwa ko ba ko na hwe amamra emra na afenso amamra ho nsam so opani ya odimu akotene ye panedi ene kwame anyimadu nsam ode man central phone.
With your leave and with the indulgence of the House, let me draw the House's attention to item number 19. That is Criminal and Other Offences Amendment Bill. Mr. Speaker, we have gone through this bill and we have a clause. Yesterday in the morning, I was at the... Honorable members, please, let's give him attention, please. Yesterday in the morning, I was at the AG's office to actually discuss the conclusion of this bill. And when I came in, my attention was drawn to the fact that Honorable Bejira raised an issue that a bill that is before the Committee on Constitutional Legal is being delayed. Under normal circumstances, the Speaker, I wouldn't have been bothered. But this is going on in the airwaves. And I heard the deputy minority chief whip add his voice as if he was doing the chairman some good, said that the chairman is a fine gentleman and he takes his work serious. But on the bill that had been referred to the committee, the bill is being delayed.
Yewura Kwame Enyimadu ene yetene nka no ko Ghana mara sebetwamua abedwakuo yi a ehwe amamra na afenso emra ho nsam no odimu akotene yepa den samode tuwa Ghana mara sebetwam no bi eno no
ye to akase bono eso no so afa o yasitinem abode mu nyansa pene abefo sem sabre wo de afutuo de ama Ghana fo se kwan ye nam so ne ensu akase ene yesu tade akase wo mayimu ye ne nam ye nsa so se no ne yade ayehu Dr. Kwakwa Free na de asem itudwa wo bra na wabodwa data no wo shefa World Ocean Day ewo enkran bukom no wade asem itu mu a enye ono nko akomra che bedwafie mu a sa hwe ye wate ho abedwakuo ojamtreni a wote adwamu no ohobi sada na wura no bebre wona makabo mu a wo hye sa efa no na wo kirem se de ye ne nam ye nsa so se ye nsu wansuwa ene yensu stade no dachi sunsanso na de bebre wo man no eyade a emwa enu ntina na dodan kwa kufa do Ghana mampanyini wa yere kokko se kwan bia da wo be fa so a wo be si ye kwan e wo sa ne ma ne ho no wo mo be fa so asemtra no okasa ho e wo sa adwumadie no asene se revitalization collective action for ocean and no and was sa team we no ehia pa
Robert Tukusu Assassin Grano, Duduano Sanko, Epuno, Ada Adea food chain, Aya plantains, any intermediary fishes in fishing kitchen. Now I can see an one idea, mini fish, no, plastics, no, break it down, Papa, and logun their tissues. And our body, no, worry. The men are not become baby said, your boom put the answer, Bosui be a 1 week plastics or medium grano. A year could do one, what do you call it? Plastic card, you know, the equivalent, a call system, no. It be very eliminated now, so it be.
Wey was swafo a wono na wogina mu ware asitine mu abode mu nyansa pene abefo sem Dr. Afriye na wono adanso mrahye bedwani ma de hia womwo se hwiyoso no wie no dwomtreni a wote sa board isu Dr. Mafo enso de na no tumbi se Ghana fo yenya hweye kwa ye nam so ayese ye nsuo no hwehye bia de agu kwa mafa ho no yemfanya adwuma.
The most critical component of the whole conversation. Because everything that we are talking about will boil down to the human attitude and conduct. And we all travel and we see how people treat their environment. And you come to our country and some parts of Africa and you also see how we treat our environment. Last Sunday, there was a news item about flooding in Accra and the lady I understand got drowned and died. And whilst I was watching the news, I was also telling myself that maybe we also have to look at our own conduct. Because some of us, when it is raining, that is the time that we take all the garbage and trash that we have in our polythene bags. We need to step out and put it in the gutter. So just like Minister said, anything we give to nature, nature is very resilient. You give it to him, maybe he will give you back in a more costly manner. And so I think that it is important. And maybe as we are talking about collective action, this is a time for every corporate body to also begin to have environmental programs, creating environmental consciousness, even in our corporate social responsibility programs. So I want to see the Ghana Armed Forces, Navy, creating environmental clubs, maybe ocean clubs along the communities in the coastal regions of Ghana.
Hey, Dr. Mafo. abedwakuo ya wo mo amra shebedwa fie mu eba sitene mu abode mu nyansa pani abefo sem a wono ne pani kwanchefo a woda ekuo no ano
na uba aban no afanso ade obu nkonta edema aban no eyanwumasua mu obenfo kobena anim wode nsama todwa na nkontabuo ya wode baaye no echen kuro de nyina ene se bosom ya etwa mu no sika sunsum ye inflation no epushi ekọ anim kakra na niema bebre na omudi gu akwa mu a emo de sa sunsun so we ne nkontabuo no eba bonten mframajare saboa nyina mankane edidi dwuma ehyan ahodo ye fo ye ani nuane ahodo de ye nom ne ade o mkeka niema bebre ebomu na sa nkontabuo yi eba bonten so.
Year-on-year inflation for the month of 2022 stood at 27.6. This indicates a 4.0 percentage point variation between the rate that was recorded in April 2022 relative to May 2022. As it would be recalled, in April 2022, year-on-year inflation stood at 23.6, and for May 2022, year-on-year inflation was 27.6. This literally means that over this 1 year period, that is between May 2021 and May 2022, prices of goods and services have gone up by 27.6%. On a month-on-month basis, that is between April 2022 and May 2022, prices of goods and services went up by 4.1%. Disaggregating this inflation rate across food and non-food inflation and also across locally produced items and imported items, food inflation for the month of May 2022 stood at 30.1% and non-food inflation for the month of May 2022 stood at 25.7%. Regional perspective, Eastern region recorded the highest overall rate inflation of 31.2% and Upper East recorded the least inflation of 19.5%. On a month-on-month basis, rate of inflation for the month of May 2022 stood at 4.1%, decreasing by 1.0 percentage points relative to the rate recorded for April 2022.
Engumasuamu obenfo kobena anim onu ne bunkonta edema abaino.
Kumasi kropon bedwa penny pound monyamfa sampan. Ena dia ba betu dwa se kwan ya wogigi sika ewo kumasi kropon bedwa imu no. First dia no na nye nam so many penny bi first sika no bi. Ti sabre die Dr. Laji Mamadou Baumia ni prema asem digitalization no a wode aba no. Eno no nam so a wade baba gigi sika no wade asemi to dwa wobra na wo stakeholder meeting and wo cheche Mr. Obabi kura wadi take it and ya kire no a wayi na die na nam cement as wayi na di sefani tum wo kromfo na wugya ne saase won kodi amwa na adwumade ni koso won hyai so stop metro ye no atasema so community center Santasi town hall odi se adwumen
and you what you find so at the better and I want to young from so you think I did no and now COVID by you know I'm a from Katra. Moreover, when we sent tea as a crowd tafo so I'm in for fee mono a man also a factory revenue generation and even though some of market to me move fee no yen to if you say over Central Business District I think about 3% per and a massive metropolis habitat some until it affects our revenues though until now may see any abuse yama kwanya ma leakages in the back no the big treat your leakages in your digital now was unity and when some are simple they were almost short the assembly no so I'm going this car se bia 200 cities no bedia or trophies value no you sit no so ma nipa no to escala now we undervalue our counter for also the who say man na me yi na fa nipa ba ku ne anya no but you so ye hwehwemu o mo be nyom bia so fanche
wey ani yera sampan wano na ekumasi kropon bedwa amrado ya wodan ma de hye ye se ekwan tintin bia sinkruma na we de ketewe senya dodo wura fe na edi kase ni nyina aba na wie ye hyene so se Sompa 98.9 sunwan wonu ma bie ma de hye wa hafo ebro poye wamo so etie bie Sompa 93.1 yenso ye de asomo anopei asomfo ye beken kai kase bone ma mo ye me Omanhene amakrancha dazo of mami premaini mene
nana kwabena kase ye jamu edema Omanhene Yaw Boakye na Adea Akye Abia dwumade no ato aso nsem bebre anopei ene odi betodwa
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisi mu kono a woto ase ho no ntina fa usrem ekosi wo nanse ho no ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa wo ho ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mo na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mo de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa o ya no masa de machine aka ho ya de bibiduro ka oni asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ye wi a herbal treatment ya de awono ama sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert I will to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho
Obuase wo be ho 21st clinic wo Obuase council quarters wo Obuase court junction hwa
ena kuma senso ahia udru session so wo mo na nie dwaboso wo mo ho so nyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
My friend, our problem is our leaders. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't. Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishan, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. Stand up for your rights.
Founding president of a democratic nation has departed. He passed on peacefully in the company of his family around 2050.
Yesu and the Rasio, Bobia, when you do my odidi boa mine. Walk one and equal see enough for you, we nature and my would be an equal sonija. Obretin equal for Eja woman, Kunimaba, Agrana, Neriquaba, Akasano Macasa French and will be an annual boajo. Asana now, Fabia, when you bonus swallow without a chip, walk one in a banana neighbor. A John no be non tabia, Eja woman, and media some. Asashiri na no pena wasa meja wo mu aso diaba wodman ko oba de hye yense yeni za woso eni je ni adrewo afe wunua bi hwi ase asoni mu eba sa wo yira kwan so akire ne kwampa no bi asem ye obi asmo
Obusia for ma munyira achi makwa wa bio abono nsia pa meter duonu ensia ewo Kesmin Sompa 93.1 na Misrawa and lawyer George Opon presiding member will join us Kwabri East District. Sasuna Honorable Haruna you see former DC official Emmanuel Gallo CPP chairman beba Kwabri Pom to say when pressure comes
normal normal
oyini adadwa na what to say Bibi Aboko okay 5 monkeypox cases confirmed in Ghana. Adea way yemhwe ni ye pa because I say ubehu na the way I see a show say monkeypox no but some more monkeypox picture na mo fanto so ehu and I didn't so no say eyensaye say gu a o say chicken pox cry be gu a obi on ma obehu mark bi on na chicken pox Obia ni wa chicken pox aguna enya mark back bi won nsa ho ana na furu ho ana baabi ba we de eya popo ena esa so time time just who say you obi an hwa won kono ho ena asase hye nsuo enti just say enya de ketwa de tosu mienu abai nana danko kufu ado no ane kasa kire yen say nose mask no yahye bia ye na oman no yakodu ba bia ye betimi anante without nose mask
yeah compulsory
ba ma min ka sam kire o ne sa won opane kokowo because whether no mu ye nwunu no aboa na dane ne ho Abwana dane ye day. What done in the home to say siano, the one side ye day. Yeni ya one panye ni binima won't be a numasawo booster. It is abwana nyami cry na mi siao na umobia. Menyabi, me home, me bowa, me de be yaw, amwako gu, me huma tome she nyame. According to so be or hepatitis B na ebi anase ya vaccinate no. Hepatitis B betuma ye no. Ba entimi nyansu so aso wo ni fan say ni liver ne ni padie mu wo no hia obetimi de ayaw. Sisi a hausa na no wutie cases na Ashanti region e peja. Mesraw no smacks no share e wanwu. Sakofashe. So why should people be dying again of COVID-19? It's a malaria and in it. It is said one year a better. Muntaka kasa. Yentia muntaka semo kawo. A year Mrasebe Jeffy. Was say Sensuon yina wagana ya de bre aswanse for momanoma. Na eno bill obekwati asan say eya say majority in parliament for as wo de defe bi peso o ma bill a eya anti-gay bill abetumi akwatia enka bill we abaya enka sa billboard no mutumi fankusi ho because we read the bill na obi a o promote obi a o boa oya takra we jom amasa gay seminar course no LGBTQ course no otiamra e wo memu ha me ba cho muntaka yi na ye krado
Sompa 93.1
yo yanya politics kakra beba yewra Dr. Kwabrado for ayiniti ne kasa ye nyina kire se NDC ebie ahoma anaso mu bie kwan se obia nkofa form so opeso ye 2 franca obeyiniti akuku dambi di na chi na informa de krata bi babonten no ase o bi e fe na hoto project a oyema grassroots na is being sabotaged by national executives TNU national executives ya boti ja yi nani a cha say omo edi jumason edi boadofo
ya boti ja prosifo
ya boti jan wow nipa ya boti jan
nya na mri bi Canada Japan so ko fa so ya fo benti ya wode sa na friend boti ja so ja fo
asana my friend wo bro former national organizer of NDC na do for a Honto project event rescheduled over last minute disagreement.
Okay.
The opposition National Democratic Congress says the 11th hour cancellation of Kablan for a Honto event was as a result of some disagreements. Some NDC sympathizers and members across the country took to social media to express concern over the development. General Secretary Johnson Ketia say the event was called off due to unsettled business between Dufour and the party. So what is the unsettled business?
Dufour ne party no unsettled business.
I was say enkomodie bi omudidie no NCP. Omantima nsi ginaye. Na obi obeye bibia boa party a. Say was so common penifo asote. Ebi ansese na osese no baby e kika kono bia nya de a ebi ebe boa wo mo to that extent na ye di hu nkomo me phone yi de say press statement ni bibia wo phone yi so omoko na nyesa de be hadwe pa and my main quote kakra a mutually accepted agreement was reached at our FEC meeting with Dr. Dufour in attendance, pursuant to which we scheduled the presentation of the Ahunto project item to the party for Tuesday 7th. The event was rescheduled because of certain issues raised subsequent to the final meeting by the donor, with aspects of the agreement which require further deliberations and clearance by the FEC. Okay. Obedom chese mpanifo tenase no. Ono na dey ahoto project ode niam bi beba se emfanko grassroots. Na omo nkomodie no NCP. Na ye bomodin se benya ye rabotin giant kede bejo twen komo.
Na papa kwabrado for na dey niam akro no.
Yeah, so we started be friend ahoto project.
Oh, ye ne sa se capacity be mu no ogina se
as a member of the party, okay. A stalwart, and now kwabrado for ni John Mama de befiso.
Oh, no, so me ha me papa adwen no pay.
What me ha adwen say?
Oh, what mine?
One no free say. O share next 4 years. Say John Mama, nyame na dom na 2024 onwia o mfie 9.
Nti afena na yes akopɛ obi.
Afena NDC for so akɔ prepare obi na wode na beye popular. Se sie isuso NDC so pa eden so be yi nipa foforo amna ma we ni power.
Agisi ewura.
Adea no ne say on top ballot your mama nko na obi a oto ballot paper so first time or winning. But no incumbent president.
Yes.
Uvra bontene since 1992 me top paper so ba ko winning. Je kufo o komprenu. Atamels ko miensa, ekufo ado miensa. Enti wuntumi mfra bontene ma na emfa odi ntokrata so bam se o ye popular Ghana na winning. Na nado na nka ye sa de no bi. Nenso so e ka 40,000 per wantumi anjampo Rubicon no. The first election 2008 he couldn't jump the Rubicon.
Ya bo ma o ba chiro to. Enya ba kwa kan.
Won de me chiro no. Wantumi anhuri sa headel no na say aba na da ho no. Esan say na your first time. No awie o. But cause can matame so otoso me ensa no the sympathy vote e be fine.
Enti openi papa kwabrado fo no.
Enti kwabrado fo fi say so sase na no lusu kra 2028 or ne hoden. Na no 2028 ono no adi say.
There be a better possible when DC for yes da. They will not.
Because ono so na Ghana for ni no John Mama na Ghana for di and ono so no
for gone conclusion
kwabrado form fi say wa bebu man da enema nko yi eti Ghana for almost akoto aba ma no ana oyini ni kwabra. I can tell you for a fact the voter from 2016 are confused. A Ghanaian voter 2016 or to aba ehu John Mama memwo wahu na nado memwo sisia or you confused. They know they are confused in their minds. Ghana for kasa bibre omo kasa nya se bia na nado dan kwa Kufuado wanya ade. The expectation was just so much say
and some can
all fee say na nado betima yama na bro ne oye no so and to say odo ba ko school na akwala no hwe send akwala no si sua de sifa na fe all of a sudden akwala no odi first second third afa odi 15 16 obu afu no nya se oba no wabo
me na duane dodo to ayemre
nya se oba na bo na mom bibi koso ama abofra na ye de ebia de se no a na ye nyina tia se na nado nya reshuffle o ka as one tea nipa ba ko transfer ko ba mfie num fie sia utwu mutai wadwene ne besi
hoho kura wotra fie ba ko mu cha yedo ka yedo sa
say no de anya bone na na wagigi sika na atua
dabi na police ni tra ba bi cha oyini ni police ni tra ba bi cha de na si
one man for the be one na
afa no ontumi nchi kromfo kura kromfo tachi amwa
o say hey wait tra ba chi wo de da ho
how they make no eno nti me say Ghana for be confused. This the first time voters omo no 2016 one to about no edi be 10 years se sia no 2024 wanya 18 years okoto aba wan hunu John Mama memwo pa anado de na wan hunu ba me kwa homa no so na me ne menua me yonko madam for baako pa me penasem e wo Ghana ha koku anyido ho koku me mo ache ma feel too much koku
yenina happy ho
shadio enra krata free ewra ese dun katia ho ba se last minute Oma postpone ahoto project na a disagreement be between Omanhene Yaw radofo. Ebi mo fi say tie informal kinkan obviously there's a sabotage going on. Kwaku ahoto project e ye de ade porte na e won sunsu asoma party ni say a ebi mo fi say ebeboa party grassroots na nso so mpanimfo no bi etwetwe no abasa ne srei mamentio
Dominica Maminchao, and you will see on a fire, and Passadama of what is our ma, Adea Akye Abia. Oh, well, let us now the above continuity, and they mean to me, and new como. And the near baby, I made a fair fino, like Ubisa, no, the whole concept of the Hoto project, let the give it to me the one como say, Dr. Dufo. Oye NDC ni onye hoho ema NDC obi anim say President Mills abreso if I start from President Rawlings but they are no yen fan cap politics because no a governor of Central Bank ja you see governor for omunka politics no but head and abayin bi e be true governor alameboa
okay
aha and you say Rawlings abreso ya papa do for adwuma ma oman no under President Mills, of the so economy no finance minister, Juma only President Mills boy, you know. The Juma from Kwa, ABC sa and they into me who sa level of stability, boom. And the Dr. Dufo, Atenasia, party for Isuna, Hamo Isuyasi, Ashanti region, Mohonum, and I am this year. Constituencies do work Ghana, Ashanti region, and they work. Obefi, Obeye, Oba, sorry, Oba Bushia meeting. It's around, and when we say party no, yeah, bre, party no, branca, sanka. And maybe a chemwana, who call constituency, be another call region, be ISO, your party fathers, party financiers. You know, I can't who could do region, who could do constituency, when I party father. Ana party financier system bi aba ni die ni obo ni hobium atembidie banyifo atetiada financiers amoto sebe Rollins na wajan de baby koi atamos na koi entie bi nim kran se maza yes ade we ata ye de dum ama mo fra bi amu ni bebi ade free ba ye e ba be didi atem free minia I mean, fan chuma tani atwaso.
Okay.
Now June 4th. Maybe there ye came June 4th. Na ya reho. June 4th. I'm telling you, I will take you. Yes, ye June 4th. I will take you, minia. Yes, me Kobe. Na, and it should be a part time. You know, I'm a kai. Where I where na when yamwa. On bet you no amawa. And yet the other year in a bear.
Yes, a June 4th, no, yeah, Bassa. Now, Kai Rollins,
I'm telling you, an event I see a regional event, I will tell you. Man, who one regional officer, I will not a single regional officer. Man, who national for the Bakupe and the buyer, one national deputy communication officer, Akugan, or no penny free national.
June 4th.
June 4th. I'm telling you. Obisi me boy me challenge me. National chairman in New York, general secretary in New York, regional chairman in New York, Obi New York. Senator Rawlings, MP for College, me papa de ni ye, nje jawo hobi. MP for Lejikuku, Honorable Aiku, eja. And it's so na the end that it's all baby. And MP for Crow, now Mumu, adjoining constituency, also buy it. And the MPs do what I want greater crack, Saturday penny buy it. It's a media, yeah, kind this year, and I say, yeah, they bad as do for so. If your party not teacher Pansema, you won't be a decoy, and it's also I can't come, the party for Kano into their hotel project, and they say, Busumi and say, we call launch you Shama. Now, share NDC constituency chairman. And now, Emma Sadiano. na ɛyɛ nidi kɛkɛ sɛ ahoto bi bɛba ɛmi sɛ ahoto ne sɛ party for yɛbɛyɛ constituency meeting anasɛ branch meeting kura masa yi sɛ ɛkɔhan ɛyi fɛn ne sɛ nkonya ne ɛkɔhan ɛyi fɛn ne sɛ table yɛsi canopy ɛno nyinaa yɛ ka ɛna dr dufoɔ si ɔno deɛ sɛbe sika ɔde bɛma wo sɛ wo nko akɔtena baabi na wodidi na wo me na sɛbe wokɔyi go a ɛfa so bɛ na bɛba so ama party no nti ɔno bɛ constituencies 275 constituencies a yɛnhu bi da no saa nkonua saa tables canopy public address system constituency bibiara bɛnya ne deɛ wɔ mu.
Wow.
Oh yes. Na me the mamwa and one say muso mo high ebi a year bi o constituency muso mo high mo nya kapra bi be outdooring one high mo nya kapra bi. So it is self financing.
Okay.
Yeah, mo dey business no. Na mo dey maintaining ti ko jaba ko bi bua. Na mankasa mo asato asha nan. Nti enya afa na mo ko twen obi se onu be yi 10 cities yama mo se mo ko high konyanji sebe video mo the open no catch mo
Sompa 3.1
aha the open no catch mo nti we dey mo ntwe obi free cry mo ntwe obi free kumase mo ntwe obi free district capital and sana mo to me program and he said you are building the party from the base coming here kai the branches are the base of the base of the party.
That's right.
Yeah, you know, party ID card. You have a free branch. You have free constituency. You have free region. You have free national. You have free branch. It's other than branches, no, and yet very potent. I don't know that I was for a year or start here. I mean, now we need a week, you know, Koyebi or Ushuaya, Zaneto constituency, Kosekoli. And no muna, you in some say, he's D&D. But Minji is a Obepaba. Ebrekosia, Adea Be, you know, and Yadia Be said, I think, but that book for Danase, Yaman Monejuma, Ebekoso, Obi, because Ebia, Obi Chain, Yama, a penny, Yano, and Duko Party in Ananui, yes, I'm the re-election, and Obi Pewe, the comedy party is now we see Kabina me Pukuma. Now me the votes. The Yami votes ni via. Now me jai party there de jasa. There be the man and Sadiano and Kosubio. My brother, we will support Dr. Dufo to succeed.
All right. Mami Musawe. Dr. Dufo, I say, hit a slack crowd with the executive say disagreement. They've not been able to explain the disagreements to the party people that well. Ebi mu hu say as Adea Akye no Bobi mu hu say o sene o kan sene grassroots na sorry na mu di akire na obi ani age no going to presidential election to elect a flag bearer no waka chiro so obeyi ni ti ana on the Boakye kenu akotena nchen.
Oh, what we say what na the person say emene so no so obeshe shu ni bi etumrika ni bi ene de ade say party never go for there.
Now Kwaku, how strong is he? Who say you radufo now
how strong no anything say yeah Kwaku to kwa na zere.
Debbie, the strength in terms of party for no nino say or no betime 2 franc amano.
The strength is in your vision. That is it. The strength is in your vision. That's all. And he has a vision. And the vision is what is unfolding.
Now, Usha, you buy into that vision very well.
I buy into that vision 100%. Why? Let's empower the party. Let's give the party the energy at the base. I then do for via make. I didn't do for buy. And the power to the people.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't go sit down and make the cheaters every day. Wallahi, they be that. And you don't do for no.
Sompa 3.1
So, I don't know, baby, I agree there. Young person power, no back to the people. I person power, I don't know for me, for being some, I won't cry. Now they are open on the party here. What are we talking about? Party no more. Party no more. What are we talking about? So we are giving power to the people. Let power go back to the base. Let there be empowerment, financial empowerment, intellectual empowerment. That's the only way we can build a party. Now, when they move in a party, now come the amount for an election time. Then I got to vote. Then you vote after the affair they did to me. There's a paradigm shift coming. And the paradigm shift will come. Let me repeat. There's a paradigm shift coming, and the paradigm shift will come.
Not just I would you said Dr. Before is going to be the next.
There's a paradigm shift coming. And the paradigm shift shall come. Nobody can stop the paradigm shift. It will come.
Now, yes, I go come in. Me tidia who kind of akuku. Not just say. Then by 2024, who Dr. Before is leading the party.
Oh, but did you say the vision? Yeah, they said Nankupona. I know see him. But you did say Dr. Before vision. Be our neighbor. At the end of the day, good leaders. It is their vision that sells them. It is the vision of good leaders that allows people to follow them. This will Christo Abaya or no need energy. Alpha Koti Babiamba, Alpha Chubiamba. Assembly and or the buyer, assembly.
Correct.
But assembly no cano. Na farasi for no yo masumu ya because the word is more powerful than any two-edged sword. The word is very powerful. It is what I do for the vision in the word, no, the banner. And I be assume. And then, I can say Rollins, or see, we don't go sit down with the kids every day. Any June 4th, 31st, NDC. President Mills, or see better Ghana. And another President, Dr. Dufo, Ekasa better Ghana agenda, especially the economy. And I saw him work. I was in cabinet with him for 4 years as finance minister. Dr. Dufo, I'm a cabinet minister. The end two economy. The end two economy, and the same NDC. I am even on record. Go and Google. You say, and then American. Go and Google. Goes after Sektekpe over increment in taxes. Go and check. Our deputy general secretary. A group baby and I to medium. I had to step out in the name of the party. And I'm warning Sektekpe. So leave. No, sir, the tax me back and come here. I didn't see the finance ministry. Who be that? Saka, no more taxi condom, more taxi cutlass, more taxi BBR. After the moment, taxi pension for Sika. Yeah, Social Democrat, yeah, but taxi pensioner for Sika. And I'm saying that the way there. It's so tough pensioner of the war. If the American, you go on your own assessor. Kasana Mekano some time ago, and what be the Sakano. There shall be a paradigm shift in the leadership of the NDC.
Okay, Goku, a quick one. The renovated Assembly Park by the late president, Papa. Nana Dobe Ebe Commission. And no clear woman say.
Odingo Fuku, Odingo Konko, Palmi Trimo, Mikruwa Yema, Brusu, Yenia Doye, Bedi Mechi. Me kwadani nara Adea Akye mami Esumbu mami Me gwankobia Me gwanhwefu Metna yehu wefi. Hey, 24th July what Ghana ha na kupon ebe pum me pum ewo matamfo anim odi nkukuru ebe committee mu me ko wa beye ma bruso wono ma umunya chance no president mo sewu yenye Asumje Park yenye Asumje Park o menye president Kufuor aba wo ye obebi anu 24th no wa jinidin na isere bi e free so beba no embanku onu no na Kufuor so because dia wa ye no esumbo manyankopon and esumbo ma president Mills ne kra
Kokuba me fa usi ha menim se ebrepem enkomo pii e be twetwe nyame nka ho
sure komo de e be do so papa e be di komo pii komo de ntoko animo komo de wo Ghana because Ghana ye nyina ye dia so that God will bless this homeland Ghana, make our nation great and strong, bold to defend forever the cause of freedom and of right. Fill our hearts with true humility, make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressor's rule with all our will and might forevermore. And God, and that I promise on my honor, I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God.
Koku anyi de ho na mote say menene twetwe nkomo a former aide to the late president and a former deputy secretary, general secretary of the NDC. He's the director of the Mills Foundation. Moshe Didi Juma. And he said, my entire sema na okano with respect to Setekpeno.
Demonstration course worketa. Miami investigations. One demonstration. And you before. NDC for. Agro businesses are collapsing. Businesses are suffocating. People are being laid off. And when we want to give hope to the voters, on the front page of today's graphic, the finance minister is telling us that we must look out for more taxes. Allowances will be taxed. Pensions will be taxed. Setekwe, please watch your language. The NDC does not belong to you. It does not belong to me. It belongs to the grassroots. Setekwe, do not incur the wrath.
Okay. Kasa, are you pro? Aye. NPP call more primaries ne or more you can say constituency regional. Now I say jadem. I shall see next month about this month call ending yeah. Branch elections, so no say shall see or NDC. What do you see?
Omanhene won say me maka yan chia tie for ne ahwefo anopa mu tie yen. Me ade ba akwa maka e wo NDC ne MPP hun say NDC and NPP
abobi
the etienne say ade esesa kakra no eye di ni si NPP ne twato no omo nyina ye pe Omanhene me say
omo so nyi ntum say o kaso ye pa
but omo wo mu ne de Omanhene won say wo gina park so na wo bobola wasan unhu kisa wo coach ne hu nti na ya wo yi wo film no and sometimes wo yi wo film so ya won ta ante ase sa na tie
bo na abo fu
yes obi wa itimi yi no butu niema balotale di bab no butu nkonwa keka niema bom sa ne ade ebu a wo gina park ne so no coach na hu say o modern mo any tactics na wode ma wo say ko
o yi wa o de back na no abese go
sa nti next time obe benchi NDC the MPP omo ye pe omo adwen na ye pe
abato na amamuo
amamuo abato ideologies omo nyina ye pe.
No, my ideology is the difference. So a social democrat.
Omanhene.
And I so a capitalist.
Me see NDC ne MPP omu nyina ye pe. NDC ne MPP omu nyina ye pe. Adea na NPP ebo NDC achi won ba ye no ano mo ye. Omo ba ye na no ano mo ye. Adea na MPP wo opposition omo bo NDC achi won ba ye no ano mo ye. Adea na NDC SMPP for nyo, MPP for nyo, NDC for nya akonya no enu ano mo ye. Enti NDC ni MPP Ghana for mo nyina ye pe. Obia ni mo bia de boa Ghana for. NDC ni MPP o mo nyina ni mo bia de boa Ghana for. But the fact is ekuo bia no entawantawa wom. Efri say nipa hodo bebre na edwon kuo. Obia ne na adwen, obia ne nim de, obia ne nyansa, obia ne nheseseye. Enti saa de no de ebeba. Na me yade ba akwa ya manage say akunya to a anasa ade de na ba say ya na ma obia the equal opportunity. Sabatwe wuti. So me I'm not surprised say you the former finance minister waba. Give them the equal opportunity. Maomo playing for no mo nsia kan na ye hwe. NDC enema bebre wo mu. Na NDC me ka se bre omo wiye no na omo ti committee se omo hwehwe ma de ko airport omo wiye no ensem 4 poni asem ho kakra ba bontom se mo boa na so de ye hunu sa ade e koso o party ne mo nya ade nye papa wo ka mo so boa ente sa
was it Kwesibo Che or
yeah that I'm say Kwesibo Che committee
yeah
yes I'm 4
yes wo mo to no said that me
yes
Woman who say, oh, spa.
I said, don't cut ya, me can't
know you crane back what. No, you can look.
Me can't say, many I said, don't cut ya, didn't come 1 hour of the so. Me interview, said, don't cut ya on that. Was in some trouble hard doing a dear crown, Sadia, Munya, and Henny, and Yano Cra, Nesonia, who say, Sadia will cost me so many. And this in people, Sagana farm fire 100 or more.
Now, for more wide, almost never do so.
Yo, so no overdo so.
It's a general fantasy.
I was for 100.
Kwame mi busa o fa ho adwene sesei
me de me mentra fa adwene magana ni but wo na wo tie me no o sa wo fa ho adwene
no adwene o fa ne sei
o fa ne sei
because your pompo o mienu na di animu a yo to aba wanto ama bogum a to aba
fa very ene de wom eno de wom but me kira wo say wo anopa wo tie me na wo a wo hwe me babu na wo tie me no anopa efunu na ni abie ti wan kasa fa ho adwene.
Okay mame enko na me ne national organizer NDC Joshua Akamba, Joshua Nkomo. Captain, good morning.
I'm Chief.
Now, what to say?
I'm over the several months now after this COVID since kind of not handy. Across of poverty. Into Bushana can want some say, World Bank say, Omanhene Yaw, the kind of what my own. Almost as I can $430 million. NPP has declared $100 million. They are canon. Oman declared $330 million. No, they need to get that canapa. Makawa sama obi anka bi amboane ene akoba me say omo first second vice chairman no abe expose omo say sika covid kanu ye de chairman party for mo mudie so ene me no ene ye tia party kanu ene covid comedy tax bi aba eno nyina COVID ni kan bi ya jeje nti sa ska ya mo jeje minia ye sikana ye twa mo no na ye de ama ye akocha ama party ko so mo ndi ye mfanya hospital ye mfanya si akwan ye mfanya ye de che ama party for ama mo di free.
Okay
ni no gusu e twa ho ka ala se ha again
Adea Akye Abia ye di guso e di ho nkomo ye hwese media review budget no moba ye bete ho asem a na mame ne oni nkomo no pay e wo NDC party mu erase de katia de krata babontin se de koba ya e bia last minute e ho ko hia se wo se omo suspend ahoto project no e misunderstanding kakra e between the donor which is Dr. Dufo and the party FEC for Wadaroma. What is the misunderstanding here?
Oh, indeed, the misunderstanding. I don't think that there was any serious misunderstanding. What happened is that there was an agreement on how the modalities on how to handle the distribution of it. What do you say?
Pepacho, answer na beto asukra no. Ye rado for obo executives no nyina amane se odi djuma bi sei.
Patron of a board of the first no. And say all shots no. Of fair General Secretary National Chairman. And all the your friend saying all the crack also edit to national executive. And say it might be our person. But by the time now you let them now and say now that this one started because we did that we can now maybe now we're all out of our doing an outreach program. It's the other and another church of our shout here. So partly to suffer Emma Dr. Dufo partly to now on how to resolve the issue and move forward. So that Sadia Manum, Nejumana or Yano, a bit to me Akoso, now Adea Akye Abia. It's a more normal, and the same. There was a team that was set up. So they should talk up and see how they will go about it, modalities. How do we share it? Or the unity, and I'm a party now. Not party now, on one check. And so within agreement, within arrangement, and within every kakra, you see, by the time and the General Secretary office just said Dr. Dipo Sombra and Montrans, then they see what to do. Now, she's not family. You see, there was a day that was rescheduled again. About we scheduled a day for us to meet, and then I think that the final Dr. Dipo can continue.
And to move streamline is ebedi party form penny for hono mo chana se ono ana eche hono nko ana entiase de nya NCP.
I think that particular one I'll leave it until we'll meet Dr. Dufo again, because that conclusion we have not come to a conclusion on that. You know, all that I will say is that we'll leave that particular aspect. Now you are trying if you do share Tuesday every year, then I can confirm to you, say, as I say, party in the betche and now on one kasa back to the that's exactly what the situation is. But I don't think anybody is trying to frustrate this initiative. No, I don't think so.
As a national organizer, meaning say more to Tonyama, more started branch award constituency. A double potty na mo shesa jumedina say. Na matotoma ba menim se Joshua Kamba be say unity so no so pressure ye nto aba mano party no how ready is the party for this election, internal election? So crowd be na maye
me I don't see so yeah party we went through a whole lot of restructuring what we call outrages. After outrages, we had these constituencies, new branches, HCI, and so what was the reason why we lost? The party, too, as the national organizer, I requested for membership card. A committee was set up. The membership cards, new membership cards, echo out, and then people are taking their cards. And now, we've done a whole lot. So the party is ready, and we have just given a 10 days more extension because there's going to be an outrage of all national executives into the regions to see self. The distribution of the card, no. I'm coming here and then once we finish that one, then we are moving into having our branch elections. And I can assure you, sir, we will go within what the constitution of the party says, sir. Every officer and how many? Your tenure. We are still within the constitution. We haven't done anything untoward. I will tell you, the party is so ready, and our elections will all happen.
Okay. Now, so far, more membership, new membership, no, saying because now quite to say. A baby mukoye se moko toa ba ma mu bie mu ma muko wi ase no we are told say people who did not have the party at heart ebenya card crack or to aba ni bi ma eko wi ase no amwa party no we no motimi aye to the extent say omo mu benya card no your party members are they have the party and its vision at heart.
That is true. And then what is important is that everyone has said to the branch themselves, they should look out for the party so it doesn't happen. That is actually one of the reasons why we are all going down there to get make sure what is put in the register is what it is. But when you get to that time, you also make to say we will make some changes. That changes whether why and the two other within the branch and why and two other within that branch.
Okay. Captain Joshua Kamba meda asiano pay me say prepare wesa no akasa. All right. Okay, so I no pay na yewo NDC for akachi I didn't come. Na kwabra wasem na me say busa. Wo say de o tie no mfa no ho adwene. Ghana for po yempo. A multi-party democracy, but we have a two strong holds.
The NDC and the MPP.
The NDC, the MPP.
Of course.
1992 to 2000 NDC, 2000 to 2008 MPP, 2008 to 2016, and now we are going to 2024. It's been 8 years. Now the MPP says we don't want 8 years anymore. We want to break the jinx, breaking the 8. MDC says our time is up. Your mama ban edikai, waba owene walusu. We are going to another one. MPP co-presenting a new face to face an old wade who has been president before. Ose Ghana for wadwene. Ye kotoa many pafofra na. Wo mu mienu aneba.
Yes. Minimum so mienu aneba. De me ka che Ghana for ne say. O trogo na wo sori anopa utwi a e ma won sa ko no.
Mu animre
ne twi trogo.
Okay.
Eno ne ho adwa me pesa wo fa no.
Okay.
O brantan ne kita wo sori anopa wo de doba de no. Mu animre na wonya sika ne biafa bi topala bi. Na no wanya ahodo sori anopa wakọ oba de. Enfo ni two party bia so obi ani mu obi ade boa. Eno ne adwa me pesa wo fa no. Enyai wadwuma ne nto ho nkodi party bia che no oba wonimu. Ne mbom se wo pe aba no tumi no e wo mpasua no so a ne number kura wonim na nso onya wia wo sesa ne number wo frɛ na obeka se kwaha be wia tiri na 4 years na san so obi timi to aba ma na MP na nida so nyina se MP ne be pa adwuma ama na ye obeto aba na ma MP na wie no wo hunu just the next year 4 years na aso no ye MP na hunu se ehɔ na me free ahare me constituency nti me kɔ hɔ manfo ato aba ma me no saa bra no onimu edu 4 years ya na MP hunu se sabi wo wo no kokomoti hu hia nemo ba bia wo beda de wo bedi de ehia no wo kwan na wo nam so na ehia no hospital de wo mfikire ho no ehia no school na wo ba no kɔ no ehia no enti sa wo de wo gidie na wo wure ekɔsɛ MPB mu a wankasa no dwene ho mienu wo sɔre ano pa bompa ye sɛ ensuo na wo tɔn no kwan no ho a wo dididi no ɛna mo ani nkɔ ho ade na wo kye ne kwan no ho na wo tɔn na wonya wansi de no mo ani nkɔ no na yi wani free party bi so ya na ani wu sɛ obi tonsuo kra kɛkɛ wo bɛkɔ no wo ye politics obi tonsuo kɛkɛ wo jansin bi so wo kɔ no wonya ndisi ni a no wo ye MPP ni do ɔtɔ no so na wɔtɔn pa no no wonya ndisi ni a no wo ye MPP ni wo bɛkɔ no wesi sei wesi wedie ye yeni ha ebe lockdown ba ye no video bi na trend nam upe free education am here too upe dum so am here one o kai sa video no yes enso bi a wuti dwom a wo ton wa ade ewu wodi na ni beto MPA MPB so bo se na afi na kɔ abeso na bra bode tia ne tie ewiase so sa wo nante na wo nkɔ wani mu a wo yare ewiase sa wo nante na sa wo nkɔ wani mu a yare na eye wo enti se nipa wote hɔ na sensakraye bi a ma wa bra bo mu afa ho adwene.
All right. So what do you mami na min ko wa hini ni ho. Atatoa so for mami premier ni yedi nkomo pi mami ntiu.
Yo, o my ebede tie for us. Ababa wa enra wo etimetimo pamade no. What number no aba. There are two platforms.
Answer.
I friend Naomi. I okay ya chia we be fro why. Na mi sha o my amanyo semu aga na ye no. Akoye ti se abrantie bi a wo wu ye na okoe na obofo ni kohia no no se me kochiro place mi enu chusu di ope odi kande ne ko hell o na ho ye kama bronsam se ne ho fe o mo make marriage se no say say hell ya ye kan o mo boa no de ne ko heaven ye normal abofo ne nam ho bibia e cool tebusa ne so pehen na se ne so kakra no so nkunya hell ho no a
ko be chele kakra
because okoe no se de ye de hu na ye no entisa bofo ne sa wo pe ho sean o se kwe odru ho a bronsam du etua no se tie nie na beben be nwotwe esum se kabisi emasi wom so a ye boom no si ei na nyame na mba osia sada na ba ne ye campaign ye campaign ye penipa
enti ba oba na ye fe no
yes I decoration sada no ne ye
campaign and na ye ni breda
na ye ni abre nya nipa na wie ti ye kire maluta enum ne ye won Ghana ti de bia o man me ka kire wo se me de wo me tumu me na ye ndisi ni me papa ye MPP ni aban bi bana ni policies ye good to aban man na moa say ye beto abai me nim se papa kwa bladu fo be ha no hu
fo be ha no
ade a oye no so de boa party ni so e party by good but yes NDC funds stand your mama da Nancy e wo Ghana ha said the almost samba wo mia
get in about who so almost stand your mama
wa mai
Dabio
nade
Papa no yes or hippie sentiments at the grassroots
what grassroots where yeah
now what grassroots no ono na on no obi family
wa mai NDC at the court wo at the court a omo jon wo bi NDC ni woni mojamu no wakasa de wei te said the Kumase wo mu fufuo no omkotoko eni wo MPP ye mia no kra o se na na kufuado e hwa na ogina no sa na NDC tie NDC delegate bia no wa to aba obakwakoto abakwabradufo sa bre yo mu ohi oh
dia ti na office o monto mentase e da bi dia ti na office o monto
aba the president fata no be ye but one move to say John Mama no ye popular be pray.
Now John Mama is popular no. They brought John Mama was in 2016 he lost. He came 2020 lost. 2024 and then the chair say so we need cry over 4 years. And in 4 years you know Timio only 4 years no or kwa fe na NDC kwa ko penny pa fufu. So the NDC prefer
me say risking na da ho.
Nanso
when so one mistake, you know. What my say, so ya so that form. Yet, ya no.
Why do you think say a mistake?
Ediama
NDC.
What must say 2020 abaya 2 year no. Anka to bro. Kajo mama sama. Shama jo mama nyaye. She say parliamentary aye. E to mo say jo mama wo pushi no kakra bia.
Obetimi
akọ. And I say Ghana for ho kire yen.
And NDC
ya ho kire yen no. Yes ya ho kire MPP for beto abetia na nado. MPP for no so nyesa. But ya dia MPP for ni bia nya. Me na sepo. What did you jame? Ti me nkoto. Sada no.
Jeno be apathy.
Apathy be ba.
E wo MPP.
O man aban bia do na 8 years a. Yes sesa no. Nya nipa no ne empa aban no. Apathy. Because na ban no ne ho afunu nipa ono ana manyoko no watietia mo na so ne mpanifo a oyiyi wom bebre wom niema bi o ma ya ma o ho ayi ti nipa bu afu se ye nkoto aba no se me kwa akoto aba pa ma ya san be yi we minister de
no opposition no so ay crowd so ne nkrofo so beto
ti nani a se nguna petu a wabu are
o beto
to aro so beto ya no na de Ombe ememe yesa ombe sande esansi John Dramani mama aba me lodi na ku ye be sande na ba no because some susu say man wo nya ye no e ya de ketua bi
ohia kakra bi asoso
chade ti ne empushi no na ye nkansem ama MPP enye won popular eno na yegusu aye ken once they ofre Joshua Kamba ofre ya no start so okasa na ben ne ye ho kire ye enso no onu tin what is the man who sherafu wo didi
o feli
ano pay se ko hechi bom ya ne ira chia ma no akokọ sere beda ho enso se ne ho kire no eti sa wo bronsam ama ne boy a omo bo Ghana fo yi ebeto ebi mutrim na NDC fo no de anwokeka
akoto aba no na MPP for the ebufuo atrafie
because me MP am me kwan because me MP say wonyi obi asika eno de aye kwan
friend say rekwedu o so obi ama ni sika so fa
enti no wanu so re
ya make no
enti o mu nu say hwe nanu de aye Emmanuel aye anhwere ana aye ahwe say Alfred David ya ma chechera so ano send 8 aging nkrofo sika almost be 8 billion me do be ko police me do be ko migration nipa no yen say yen
tia meka che no say omra be yi ni ho ano pa nya sa e be affect ne prime
ye tu no Alfred David we no mo di betu no
o me say that we agina so
ma head de chechera ba ne so na ka me head na kwaji scam ye fa me wo be so ma chechera so ano enti se nipa ne bi enwa akokam a onto aba Ashanti region maami bi anto aba e kire se ne banso nye den
ento
aba because e yabusua ene ye to aba no enti papa kwabradofo wo ye NDC ni o skabi de boa party no abeboa ba se na ni da so se NDC delegate bayina gina ho so meji animu e ma jo mama ntrase omo nya
na wo se MPP for so enze saba o me adentina akasa
My Rudy, my can was say for gone conclusion.
Why would you say for gone conclusion? Alan Kojo Martin Sini Brene.
One must to say, Bawumia popular. One must to say, Bawumia popular. Na Papa Lanch Martin, where you come? Ne ho fe, ne tenten, ne kasa, baby so say Alan so tribu yan de.
Itimi and there's a say.
Unkai mi bi no ka se wonye bi mu.
Mo ya meja.
Wo susu se de Ghana pressure ne so no wan adako. E beda be so no afa press conference. What ni bi. Na sa ne koya na se ba. It is happy before na keka.
Monye mo presidency.
E na kre de Japan so am so etututu an wo betutu akum ni pan na adako. Ni bufu a. Enti no wo bia sa party ni mienu bia wo ne hawo. A wo made nam. Na de ye kan dia ene me de me no de nkomodie bi a yatete ene ye nso ye nkora ye be ye nsantwodwuma be nsɛmfinhia dunia ye hu abato a yatoto bia no hwe ma dwoma menyai wan na ni da so wo bra na de free SHS abai gina so se beto aba ma NDC atumi akuru sa e ma no omunyaye no oman Nana Kufado, who dream papa
47. Say no crown na 2021 ya na wa dwa nti no mfi obi ano.
Because I
say no ma this is the delay sir. Na ba da celebrate. Oma fi no.
Safo ni nyina no a.
Na oma onya djuma ye wi e wasa maintain omu nyina. Eso.
Enu nti ne yakase.
Oma onya djuma DCC fa maintain omu. Ministers oyi wo mu kogu hono ma wo ma amboa no no nyi omo na say gu we for yin ni ka chem semboa nyi omo na say gu we ministers no omo no ne koya wo to yato
yi second term we no ayebu man no reshuffle any hobie mu.
Why should it be so?
Abia no policy where you killing
analysis
reshuffling analysis to your condom through your body panel. No, because
yo, what the
English way? Saying just of mommy analysis.
Obia
yes, papa kwa bread for one more party no. They said your papa free yakoto yes or so no subeja. When yes kabia. Ofen tutunsu
nti afi de ono ako prempe bi ntra
e de asem ni wo pe ba bi nyina o manyi o mu fie no kosoro ba bi
ya ko ba do for di be 80 o
dia no no
80 hey it's the when you that's 4 years one in number 82
ne jinsi ya kama so anya 80 so ni tiri tun
anya je yo mu oka bani for ni nyina aka
me ka so wa we ara ti bredi
I grow my eyes
no adane nkromes oh no enti wo mo sere se maburu no aba yenya mo first canning time maburu wachi
you just see how Osha, Nanado enya 78.
Yeah.
Next 2 years, Nanado will be 80 years going away. Alan is about 65 thereabout. Baumia is about 58 thereabout. And Osha, younger generation of young say 62, 63. Do ya?
Young Alaji, any young mama.
And Osha, Omono, if he say, but do for 80 dear. Oh, good job.
Yes, how my
and now but my campaign
and na kura na nam kwabena trasia no
na do 78 kwa wadapa
and na no wa wadapa
wa brecha
want to be cheating
nature but na do I do o hwe na ho de okuta at this time was senka wa yemre
and na hunu open no
I oh why are there but let's look at this issue let's look at this quickly. One.
So I call him I am burning, baby. I am burning, baby.
Now, could there be animal do more? No, no,
me more.
It needs more air. More money, air, mommy.
You know what?
Why you need, baby?
Yeah, I love.
I'm a Texas.
I like it. You know my name, baby.
Yes. What's your way, Shadia? MPP for so assemble a big albatross on their neck. Let's look at this analysis. One. Ashanti region, a stronghold. Now, Ashanti region has also become another stronghold for NDC. The last election, it was 1798 as against 651. 658. NDC won over 250,000 votes more. MPP had only 150,000 more. Which means over Ashanti region, NDC nya votes were Ashanti region more than MPP in terms of increasing their votes. They were able to move from 21% to 26%, 5 point something percentage. And 76% are MPP nya, they dropped to 71. 80 percentage wise, NDC appreciated. NPP declined. I don't think that be more free so among the country chama won't mean one yard. But constituency nye kabum and the ma votes no call. It is a constituency. Omu depreciate so much. My NDC are appreciating very almost all the constituencies with the exception of to say they know another Dr. Saponeka or for Chrome, Kwabre and say one other place. Which means MPP am drop so MPP am more than
and it's MPP for PP ya. Mena se pono wa manyoko no mu no wa ma omu buafu wa ma didi agya wom mo omu boy no na so omu ye ho adwuma
o hi ni shade o she Ashanti regions is here. Who is going to partner John Dramani Mahama so ye crucial because Ashanti region for no be enso fi say pe de asie no omu ho den
bumunwi kodabansu
Wow, you was on so about the presidential flag bearer. Ewa, we are no free wa. Dr. Sapon, a wadaku. They are strong men in Ashanti region. Mufi said this time they can also push. 2, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, he forms the ethnic minority in Ghana. Kadia, yetu aba Ghana ha. Per analysis, no, I can't constituency, they always give MPP 40%. The ethnic minority gives NPP 13 or 11%. And no more they win elections. Since Professor Mel Stambepe John Mama time, NDC has not passed 51%. It's either 50.4, 50.6. Omu term or presidency, omu win 50.4, 50.6. Omu lusua is either 47 or 44. Check Professor Mills and John Mama. NPP win here 53, 51, J Kufuor 52, 56 because it was a joint alliance with it was an alliance, forgive me for saying joint alliance with Aka and Onya 56. It was NPP voter. 51%, 52%. NDC 50.6, 50.4. Sesiano MPP for abano mokotono for flag bearer no. So muye ajalu Alaji Mahmoud Baumia siwa. The ethnic minority and Krofwaka MPP akan no. It will sing to them say. Tell me, it will sing to them say, oh, say fire you see. So MPP, MPP mupa bebre say they will rather want to lose 2024 elections than lose the ethnic minority votes because I know they may win elections. Timmy yo. Ebusu free say coming to Ashanti region. How strong is Alan Kojo Chamati here? And nobody side say, see Alan Susin Chenya. Ashanti region make say yes here the MMP and the Ntwaba and the MPP the Ombelu Sukra. That is the issue. Because Ashanti region many a times. Ashanti region to me emfa omun ediem ko national ko Twaba. Share. Justin Kodia in it is a CSA or person or general secretary. Share even on your crank of fan form no the chairman of the party ejina answer on the opejon bodu. Ama executive say chairman for the executive so mumu yache too. I'm telling you, I have a tape, me mother, but me to my bar won't to me catch almost say penina catch and say on the opeway. Me to my bo, but I won't hear. Yes. Some kind and you know free buy. But also the metro no. It's a seminar call we say. Asante and Pempi, J Kufuor. So nani to Ashanti region so and Kwanya president. 1998. the late Apia Minka, Don Kofojo, Chairman Sabosu, Kwabre Japan, and in Pennyphobia no Ashanti region. Uncle Din and Ado.
My own is Ashanti for more can
Meba.
We are Miniana.
Would they tell me? Radie, Omukodi, Omukodi, and Ado, 1998. It took Aliu Mahama, Frisrem, Gladys Asma, Christian Chechamo, Odoi Sykes mo, and Omujai Mab, Jekufo winning, Amale Tegomo, and a Jekufo to me winning or calling elections. And into the upper head. We are told Don Kofojo says if J. Kufuor becomes president, he will never be part of party politics. For 8 years, J. Kufuor, what did Don Kofojo? No. I mean, latter part at all. Omanhene BBA, Omom sorry, Tiano. But people were shocked when he brought Kwabena J. Japan as a special spokesperson. What did they make sure? Eti Ashanti region. So we are Ashanti now compare back. Now I am careful now. You say we free Ashanti region to Umbetuama. Why you be doing hamo?
Do I say, Mammy, ye na de ye nation, sir? Do no freck of Japan.
Wow, they make sure. Etienne Naino, Alan Ashanti region. How strong is he? Sir Alan Unity, Ashanti former born the Chidomas, as a man to a man I to Aba. Will that happen? Sir, no, and Sisua, Alan in ye. Because 47 constituencies, no. So, when you are to Aba Mau, Abano, when you have for Ashanti region. Now, see, I come here say about me. I cry one day. Wa hampo ya Alan.
Me no, they can make us a mukano cre. San men was Ashanti for him. Nini ane na dia na wo ye no se won pa. Won meka so no ye Santini. Said ye hunu ada ifo say ene wonya ka say wo kan kurom ka say anti asem na mfa no ho kura. Obeba beja be kontokwa. Santini ni ane na nya. Obeka tro say nye. Tibi asesu no. Enti na nye se wo ye Santini twanti me mpekora wo ye Santini tese mbedi wachi bia ya no so ye musuban a wo de wo ho mo ka no kore. So
no ma wo Ashanti region now call a year se Nana B ni nam srema all bontoa JFK kodua so bontoa Dr. China or Petreza or no so almost Ashanti regional, and the stronghold of the party is here. But they will need their own people to tell national say if you don't vote for any power ya also so eti ka say utie koka na koka sma o kan nyina ne say ode omo be pre adwa no wo Ashanti region no ekwa trade eti okọ Eastern region for wo nipa bi on be so to abama na o say ye nyina will vote on block, vote for Kodia. Ye nyina will vote on block, vote for Nana B. Ye nyina can want to me do that? No, because what declare the stance ama general secretary every go treasure crowd baby obejina. It's party in Ashanti region e mo ache two. Ya omo kwa support obi of Ashanti region. And they will be on so say penny be say and ankrofo be say we ne konti ne ko. Why dey make no? It's ba me abaye albatross. Tell me you. Wa babaye albatross on the neck of MPP. And it's what it jata. No be jata buru wa kese a wanyini. Se se a wo yi free wa. Central Fianoma. So you bow me free or say Monto Abama Noa. The ethnic minority MPP should forget the elections. Because they give you the 13 and 11% for you. Mr. Asma make will be up on your checks now here. I know people will dispute it, but go and do the checks. And now about me also so ebemua. About 2 away or break campaign, Papa. Because you are the Subuano Babono, head of economic management team. So unless he does a miracle and changes everything. Now and near Massa near Kotoba 2024. Ghana force you want toy. I know the mama beda or Trinmuta 20. But can the vice president change the fortunes of this economy? And no idea. Because you are not going to elections and tell me, say, Namin car by no. When are you head of economic management team? So Alan Winia, Alan ye campaign omre. Because why a minister there? Now so and this wa. Una EMT no what a gem. Ultimate catch them say decision be on man me take care or man penny. And then you are not a leader. So MPP they have a tall order. Break the 8. It's a beautiful slogan. But the more Jumayeno and Nafom.
Omanhene won say ya na de bia meka say democracy na ye no eto mbe bia sa na ma we no etwa sese eba nti eba e normal wo ka say bra na Alan epese wo ba no na do danko akufo ado omo ye ya ma Alan omo patano e no mo de sa adwuma we ma no omo patano
he went to elections and lost miserably.
Trade minister ho na wo hye no trade and industry ho na wo hye no omo de patano as a compensation we say na me hu no. Because Alan declare and stand clear who say Onyamampani obedi since day one. Alan what declare and stand who say if free day one Alan chere Ghana for say Onyamampani ne say ne kwa ne ekoto aba Alan be jira say Onyamampani obedi. Enti MPP as a political party no omo wa adwuma ye. Say no ukwa constituency ho na ye to aba na no MPP ho no a Omanhene omo ni ye nyina chere se ba omiane Alan.
Starting your polling
station. Alan.
Are they writing Canada Japan off?
Canada Japan star no afena won war ba. Obi anim se Canada
Japan. Man for underrated Canada Japan.
Oh, Omanhene won say Ghana for ye passem so asem. On say the Rollins be ye twa mu nti no. Rollins ne style of leadership no Ghana form pebium. Ghana form pesa style
no bio.
Ghana for your passem so asem o Omanhene. Ghana for bi o ha wo bie lines to say obekasa tiatiam hwe BBC say obedwane. Wo suro moja obedwane.
Okay.
Enti Ghana for passem so asem ti Kennedy style no de. Omanhene say akwasa wo twun ti say wo be Omanhene dia obeto ama.
And they say we are enya thousand bi.
We are so nyatre.
We got to now.
Well, I do very well.
What I say? My boyfriend.
Wow, boyfriend do very well.
Good morning, honorable.
Kennedy style Ghana for your dance.
Hey, but it was about the youth love him more.
But delegate in Tuman.
Delegates them Tuman. When they were going for elections in America, when Donald Trump unity, they were like, oh, now Donald Trump, they Casa Bahaba. Only was not delegates at Obama. No. What did they see Nigeria? Buhari did now what did Akota Osibanjo echi Tinubu atuno Osibanjo a vice president too. Tinubu omu call prime minister nra. The presidential candidate for APC ye Tinubu. Former senator. Wabe two vice president no. Buhari did all the resources kotalechi. M say Nigeria APC omo ye Ghana delegates. M say omo ye delegates. Because omo jipa dia kesika be.
Why no ho fa na ho afro. I before you can see empower ni empower.
Because Osinbajo ne Buhari na ede. Eko elect ele ebu oman no. Nigeria for say oman memo nye. Enti se wo de Osinbajo sa be gira ho a omo hu no say Buhari.
Oh say na no.
I don't know about me our problem o. Say ba me antimi oman ntimi ansesa ne ma. I can tell you for a fact. No, delegates will vote for him. But the person I'm trying to say, Nigerian delegates say, they are Nigeria for Kano. Omo pe APC. Nenso Buhari abe fail you omo. Osibanjo na nini bai. Very good. And I make us omo ese onini mienu na yede ebo omu bai. And I make us say ano. Amemo ekoso no. Ghana for complain me boa. Say ekoso say ya. E dey na ba me abeka kire Ghana for. Say monto aba ma me na mba mesesa no. No. Because 2020 they said it was too early. Say o man pedi jo mama Ghana for ngure mfi amemo obu ya enye no. And no cry onya 47 me boa. So what I'm saying is say omo be kwa aba no e free ne copy 2024. Break the 18-year slogan. It should be work. It should be action say Ghanaians will see say I feel the economy na day. Ejina etiaba ba omi anto aso.
Omo be prefer say omo so di ba omi abeko no akolusu.
That is what I'm saying. Yes.
Na sa time na fe na NDC fon so pay ni pa for. Eti enu ti na ma omo so ensesa ba.
Also me ka say they will prefer to lose the election with Baumia and prepare him for 2028 than to leave him and lose the 13 or 11% ethnic minority.
Say no so te san so omo nyemfom so. Say ye be ko ye say ye de ba omi abekone no akolusu e be do 2028.
No anya 62 or now anya 64 years. Still an warden. Na Ghana phone no.
Mama so awie ni de ko.
ATM DC the new person only why.
Oh be do say na mrantie alaji na why.
And I make us a new person say see apai. Obi obey unity ewo. Neba Obi obey unity 2024 to 2028. Or perform to set there or your mama member mukrana. Ghana phone no. NDC going from 2024 if they win. I use a conditional clause. If they win, they have a serious issue presenting a candidate for 2028 because now the whole Ghana, there is no one person or NDC mo betima kase uyi your mama no. I'm telling you, they don't. Honorable Kwaname Yaw say they don't.
Honorable why?
Omanhene.
There are a lot of people, but young people, but on the scene, Ghana, abatuomu, obienim your mama. Mamia on any call election see. Nana Jane. They know her. But Nana they never call. Your mama and son Nana Jane. On son of that. Obia uncle running mate be uncle da. Your mama will never change, mammy no. If you must say 43% no, your mama and 4. Anya or the 3 abeso so ama. Who's the no? Mama ne anhwere twetwe nkomo. Na ye ni nkomo. Honorable Imara anhwere MP atwema wa beja south. Me mo ache. Now what to say? But now man sembi bebe mo aye say wo age so abrante bi agege nkrofo sika ya che no kra e na ba na ye bo anhwere din me tin ya ma bi say ya e ya na mempe entemu aten te me ba wa ka che no mabusa say de na wonim fa asemi ho na abrante no so woni no a de na beba ye de wa for because minim say mama nyo say me enche bi amokoto aba bibi say da utri so ahwe na akohaw whatever man ye tiu
me da wase na me di chia kase amara tie fom ka atwo be ga south conscience mo madama o ma shi mo nyan se me ko no man ka o se be dan so Parliamentary di temla atwo be ga assemblies edi kan unfortunately fall victim to fraud and this scandal right now. Just unfortunate that was to so Cansano who can be said that the anti-electoral bar and electoral yes. It is a single woman that this is 37 woman and was able to sue the flare about the Apollo to be shot. Since in the tears, I did Chinese saying, or admit it. The friend of the same thing that day, let me sing. Oh, let me invite you on that field by the Council of Elder Chairman or let me pay to a chairman so on the son. No, I mean, so uncle. I think I remember about uncle Manu, Nipa was one for Southern. Yeah, and so according to police for a coaching. Yeah, let me be too quiet. Thereby, may issue disclaimer about this very incident that day. Oh, yeah. And I can say, indeed, may it be a trial on the same, Menko Sembra. Yen top on the second Menko, and what did Jamon Pusika and after Menko, a bishop of Yuana, and MP fine. It will be the modern idea, and by virtue of Officer one of big range of capacity. But Sapa said, me now, I'm sure. Making out just schedule never, Ubiano. Because by being part of your acquaintance for a mobile again, a baby family, of body fan, you can't, and amount for on that testify to that. A parliament civil, the union, and cousin, what you said, and answer, on what I was also paid you, and I decide. If you are signing. Now, they all come here and say, and I'm saying, you should disclaimer that I don't need to claim. Now, and then answer, and I'm a key news and 90 or by being 90 also a police station executive. All right, never between every police station executive. Almost woman number, every only a trade, don't want to Some conform Muslim say, or woman, me, my don't see any idea. Court order. Police will go today. Send me my job will be captured. My job be captured. Send me my job be captured. And that's my job be some poor. Uncle report. Yeah. And you know, right? Don't think I was able to send you working and I say, as you be sure, be for us, man, you sure I don't watch the phone.
Okay.
Just animal. Now, some conform here. Me, self that I said, we don't know from our council. And you mean that in Canada. So the design in Hemipa, Mexico, the Irish woman, who got a man, so I said, and I gave no demon yell. To this is the purple of us. Sign of us says, me, even at all. Me, many empty trample, no many empty crime, or the end of trample. Let me have to give one of us, said ya, Captain Anson.
Yes, Obia, or the one for ya, Ogu anymore, said there, Oshia court.
And then catch up. And probably me, will be also seeing the power of the eternal. And I know all of them. Take them to court.
Right.
The court will be some part. That's making. I bet you as a Odamaku. I buy a farmer. My name is June Candy. The was saying. So the can say. And you say, no, I cannot. Now, I bet you are I'm a constituent. Never no solid, Monday politics. So, I don't know a secretary. If I bet you should name a campaign city, I can write you one. Until you got and then target. Keep me MPM so that be. Me, I'm not for the 2 minutes. No, I'm a war for me, I never found. Yes, I'm in the Namia. Now, that the lawyer at the end, or a very low intelligent board. Daddy also go school. Man, compare school quite a level, so in a master. In church, I want to be uncle or so law. Then you compare quite our game for my law. I pay his fees. Now,
you say for you, no, what buana, boy, a branch, the way you cry, so what do you have more?
I pay his fees. We change to end this year, come a chairperson in stomach. Now, only. Yes, I come of your school panel. My answer that is Ciano. Or so morning when you call books no Yankee or say a poor Unijan. So no one a poor be by. Everything go for. Oh, by ya. I have a point of the body by the boy.
Oh, not just say, of course, school to Crano, or be a very place, you know.
That's a mistake. Make sure disclaimer. It is there. Make sure disclaimer. Open, yeah, that's what you're right. Make sure disclaimer.
You forward the disclaimer to Bright. Now we'll take up from there. Why? Honorable Emmanuel Jan, she made us no pay. Honorable Emmanuel Jan, she now clear. No, it depends. Say yeah. Now, Omanhene, ye didn't come ya, you know. And I'll be so tremendous to say we have 137 Zongo communities in Ghana. 37 Zongos. All the Zongos 2020. NDC won. Even with Baumia's presence, NDC won. And the person is drawing my attention, say, they spent almost $6 million to win certain seats in the north. And he also say Baumia factor no on the national election no. And you because I say Asama Meka say if they give Baumia the north, MPP Baumia the north, that he will struggle to campaign. With the advent of the economy, the way and manner current economy, no, energy economy, Baumia will struggle to campaign.
Because you penny for ya, every much in strength position. Yet the high Jina said the Okasa penny movie semi the way I'm in the Juma. Some bet ye dear, Duomo canning and when you Nipaya or Kenya tro. No question,
because he's giving me say 137 Zongos. Was it only Achima in Ashanti region, Being Kwa and a NPP? But they form a Zongo. Or which I say, or say, for me, Zongo ministry. A whole Zongo ministry with the intention to develop Zongo. They lost 137 in the city. And Jomufi said, Zongos, ye to Abama no about me, Zongos, bet to Abama no, or say, and no crack. No, on fee say, on the on fee so Alan ni. On so small can say, Alan will rather change the narrative and the paradigm shift. Say, this time around, let's give a new person. They will prefer so mema Alan so abanwa be lusu. No man prepared for 2028.
And you almost do a Jumaye. Sa semina da was say NPP for the woman pet. Yenu ano me kaka safo for sa kan for the no.
Na yes omon peno omon yes no cre. Na ye no cre.
But ya kai da ho. O man you crowd kai. Say Adea Akye to Ghana for trim. Perception e wo ho. E to omo so wadwuma. Align for no wadwuma on betumi. Aka omo de
be diffuse sa adwene ne se enti sa.
Omo so wadwuma no no. Tie no omo frase ne. Ano pay.
Yes, yeah, wo Ashanti region has so more train by me and almost running mate.
Ayo.
Because omo if me wins.
That's no. See you Ketiano mo tete.
Omo kapa.
Omo ya. Honorable China mo tete omo.
Honorable mo kada. Edru baby kra.
Mo so soli sesia. No mo nyɛ saa adwuma.
Me say edru me bi kra we so mo di nkoma NDC foi. Ayi vice president Jomamo etani ntiana. Mo Canada. Wo mo Canada which is not something I was so mo ka. But mo ka for political expediency they say it.
What politics mu say? Me ye pani me se me pewei. Te se mo nyina mo bedi akire no. One PP ma one DC mu. Wo mo nyai.
Abi video wo mpa. Anyway, so want to be way near you.
Mr. Tinameka send this and people mean I pay.
Oh,
Nana him send you message. You're so many nine pay.
Nana him also so Sompa.
Nana him tell me. Oh,
Nana him
Momo kakra.
Nana him
kadi o ye no twa momo.
Oh, Nana him.
Here talk credit.
On say what ye momo na nefa o number na ka ho. We am afro.
Eh.
What you have be to so na me nyini pepe. Because me try say work up kata mekobi. Mekobi na me transit to
house. Ntumi nkoka na me nya nkoka ta nkoka ta.
Na what the car come.
Me come ai. Me decide say nkoka ta nkoka ta. Masa don't try. Ya me ya do my chira.
Ya ma obo bi program so about tie. Oh sunu mo tie.
Ya me ya do my chira. Ye benya kotoko for wa ha.
Okay.
I kotoko penifo bi best life ya. How many players no?
All right.
So ma winning league no. And they are doing a tour. And
I've what felle.
Oh, me ferry. Now some me ya hasini.
No jai.
Na me ya hasini no chira say kotoko winning league. Me
ya bo ama wa yo.
Okofana duro.
Tiri asle sala.
Okofana duro.
Abrantie bema ya du boachi.
Na wa catch
bema ya du boachi odi wono mo nkwan tifufuo santini wo se me kwankran.
Okay, ebiani o. Ebiani sa no meka asantini abrantie te say wo so ya NDC ni. We ye come on here. Ya ba me ka se ba ko cho. NDC ni ba ko a obetimi odi utisi obetwa. A o tik asanti mantem ha. A odi tisi kotoko obetwa ya yami. Joseph Yami,
former sports minister.
Joseph Yami betimi no wo de NDC ni kotoko jina Joseph Yami be yi kotoko. Eso NDC ni mapa o.
Oh, send the didi agro.
But me break catch them say. Ale na me tia Ashanti region na me so to house. Ale na Ashanti back to sell. Can you back to sell?
Your choice.
That's all you need. All the family come.
Yeah, normal.
Me so about to house nya no. Asafo, ye se kotoko abiti huru omusa.
Nanado so support to house.
Nanado so ye. Minim so ye kotoko na hasa. Unim kotoko na some match na CAF Confederation ye beje cap ni free ha no. Oh, that day when I'm ye captain on the bridge. Near boy you na me de ayi girl inyu me amabo ahema anyu we she.
Erade obeko.
Dabi. Erade makume.
Enti me de be ko.
Say na for me go for me pema bo me. Yeah, papa bi abaf ayi see ye nyame na ombo me.
So abosa anyu no.
Say me ko bi huru omo. Penny bi amini no ho. Osu stadium sa. Your poor match no. Otifa kuseo. Na nya na ayi Ali Maradona collapse yen.
Ball.
Osu isao. Oto obi amo no. Doctor mu a. Osu sa. Ni nebusiafo ekọ stadium ne ko hwe no. They upon match, none refisi upon no sifa. As at 8 o'clock, not the stadium no soon. If you be seen now, chop out to compute. If you be seen now, concert match be a bill. Send foreign league near the medical doctor. Football there.
Football there. F. Now my
we are boy now we're passing for footballer. Yes, so team now. Now Barcelona yati go me dam ho nyina me nam hokwa.
Hey. Any house.
Me brapa.
What house?
Yetimi bobo na echefu ashe first goal. Na me su. Na me diatem. Football there a passing of the nation. Ghana say. It's your friend here got one Kotoko wings. Oh, the economy of Kumasi it blossoms.
Yes.
Fine, I am for it, but I am a Hearts fan. Nothing will change it.
Also, I come now.
Me Kotoko.
Come on, Kotoko.
As I know, I am Kotoko.
Aye.
Me Kotoko, Chelsea, Real Madrid.
Also, so they say, they will be a min Pepiana.
Kotoko, Chelsea, Real Madrid.
Oh, Liverpool. Ah, we are there, pa. Liverpool. Liverpool.
Yeah.
Hold on, now what you know?
London, Liverpool.
On the Liverpool fan. Maybe say England, me need him be out. But I say Manchester United, me niaje.
I didn't.
So me poor master. Poor master. Just show man me niaje. Oh, me a basa. It's we say Real Madrid me nene kawo football buda. Don't them so me a basa fan. And you kumi chamiti kra. Ronaldo Mutamo, Romario Monet, Rivaldo Monet, Johan Cruyff for more time and they support.
One more black jam to set it to Bona Biscuit. Oh, Bona. Bona
Biscuit, Bona Biscuit. I was here for I want to stop permitted you nine. Made Danny Mwabas is here. Now, I'm a for us here. Gentlemen and a lady, wonderful discussion this morning. And some of you know, when you're in Yajun and Yantoka. Also between the Ajay Chaba on Facebook and no Sompa 93.1. Now text line no WhatsApp. The AK also between the Ajay Chaba 0548931931 0548931931. Send your WhatsApp message here. Yeah, Daniel Wabas is here.
If you're rusted, you
Eura, show Cassayan on to a protoda. What is come on to many and from Miss? I'm not for Abeni. We are 1 week now, Hunter Wa, Metua Fifia. Hey, say, Mempa gone too soon, Biafia, and to say I am again. Munko Grace Gifts, Herbal Clinic, Sabiquata, Achachania Mumpa, the real Biabasa Yefros, apart from Kumasi or him and Yachumacophobia, Wabet Beer Branch Cassia Power Chimota, Petroleum Bungalow, Family Life School opposite Wa.
Grace Gift Herbal Clinica, Dr. Grace. Where do a down on it, dear? No credit, wa bempa.
I want a weapon one more drone one share. Ubum Yunas and Sabum, prostate, ulcer, cancer, typhoid, stroke, diabetes, and hypertension. Numina. A year in future, we are Bemana Bemanuswa. Dr. Grace Ward no a yatun and some Eddie Adibidras so. I'm a more pejaya can see the do the do size of our pa. No stoporo. And you copia media muka.
Would you pager? Minim Grace Gift Herbal Clinic Home. One phone numbers here 0246 518 003 and 0244 126 123. FDA Ajay Jadin Krate Atu.
Sompa nkomo abusuafo monimi nyina be ya dwen se enye nipa nyina na sasem ha wo mu a wo mu wakukuduro betra radio so beka wo no masem nanso asem no se yen sakade a abedwafo ne arefo tiefo ye de anim de be sesa adwene na obi nso ho aton sompa nkomo yese awade bie ni wa aseye bible say na obema ni hu oba no wo se a me honam ni na me dompani sete sade a adene ye ware wi a na yesi akire oba ni wiem bema ni wiem de friend say cheating no ye be ready de ba bible say obema be jana jaho ode ho ba ko fam ne yere no ma ye honam kro na fe aden ene ye wade wi a obe ye japade ani kuni bema ye japade ani yere nim awade mu kwase abuo ni nyina ye be hwe sompa nkom ye de ye say asemu bia fabre ye ne ye tiefo ne abedwafo no bedi ama enti hia me ohini ni amakranche adazoa sofumami premaini e wo sompa 93.1 FM efiada we enumre no 9 kopema enumre no sia ye ne ni ntini ni akokuru bete ya omini ma awade sisem ye be kyerɛkyerɛ na wawade ye no ebe ye sompa nkomo ye say awade bie ni wa aseye na wawade ye be say ya ejina wo so
Okay, Yamamunyina Akwaba, the Pamacho, Mumamintie, Honorable Muntaka, and Sema. What they to a ja and Rawam Rashabeja Fie. Almost free say majority in Parliament, 80 almost 19. Opeso passe anti-gay bill. One more day, Echo and Tokwa Hono. Was this ensure bill a beba Parliament? I didn't see you now crab a swasia. Almost super sorry at Yako Pimso my passing bill. No, what is happening with the anti-gay bill? It is one issue. If you look at one or two of it, then hey, monkeypox disease and also COVID. I say you need to whether no enye. It's me sorry I know ye. Do for a hotel project. Honorable Yusuf Haruna Wahanuma mean to me my name Kwabra on kan wasem na and also so ebeye asema ebedi unkomo na National Cathedral. John Kuma says we will account for every penny when it comes to the media review budget. We'll bring everything. Transport fares and food prices push inflation rates to 27.6, unprecedented in the history since 1992. Buy na 92 there. Rollins the echo 46%. Oh, that wasn't early 2000. 46%. But after election, Kufoba and the Yehunu Bisada 27.6%. Ano dimpa. Yentia Muntaka.
We have to serve notice to our colleagues. Since this is the method that the chair of the Constitutional and Legal wants to use to delay that bill was in this house before so many other bills. I can assure you that any other bill you introduce in this house, we shall resist it. Even if it is to provide water in Aswansi, we will resist it. We will make sure that that bill, as long as it stays there, no any other bill passes through this house. If you try to do that, we shall oppose it. Because we see that it's deliberate. You are deliberately delaying the bill. So don't make excuses. Because if you wanted it to be fast-tracked, you know what to do.
Honorable Muntaka, and I kasa o honomono. It's any canon. The war fupa. Or say I say communist inferior taxes bina omoye. Honorable lawyer George Opon presided. A poem to say. Baby Aboko.
Adam ne ahwe eja the experience na mu.
Okay. Honorable Yusuf Haruna, former DC office, so now I'm pumped to say.
Nyame adom man.
You be added.
You bet you be a office man. The free asuboy eba besia babo for ni importam na wa wase ni importam na bet you be a. O man na radio what the adru na yana.
Me the adru na de.
Sompa oba ha na sia wo ho. Uni ba bi adu pa wo. Omanhene Yaw. No, team. No, we need to commend you for the work you are doing.
Thank you, but
that's
right.
But senka if you dear ban saying there outreach but it's like send it here and here. And so I'll commend you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that together with my team and then the leadership here.
Team no one there.
Yes.
Some say every activity be our even political party independent anymore.
That's right.
But you will settle on somebody who be a face of that particular institution.
Okay.
Management more there. Say an American say Sompa by NCHE, but it's everywhere.
Thank you very much for that. Wonderful. On this issue that has to do with gays, I mean, quick one.
Yeah.
Now we'll zoom into bread and butter issues. That is what's crucial. National Cathedral and its issues, food prices, and then the inflation and its. Profubia was school now, yetro A level yetro, and its concomitant effect. You remember that English concomitant effect? One true will have said, examiner no, oh my QA.
That is economic English.
Aye, concomitant effect. Mami Joe.
So the
first issue has to do with Muntaka's response. Especially, we are looking at LGBTQ quickly. Short comments on it.
This issue to do with LGBT is a very sensitive matter. And as far as I'm concerned, we a cultural-based kind of a thing. Lawyer, however, culture say in a criminal jurisprudence, unnatural canal knowledge Adea law no criminalizing. I'm saying a second degree felony or something. So I bet me I clarify that here. Indeed, we are very clear about it. But one LGBT comes from so many angles. One thing you say, just bear money, bear murder. See, me as a city, me support to bail no. And these are the reasons. Here, society na a woman no. Society beyond and a culture and a quiet faso a build their home. Ofa Ghana said it was his year. Ye na brofono, ye suban and ye pay. Yama, ye pen on ye pay. Me tuano. Omanhene me worry mammy no. Abrofono cast over worry mammy no mompene. Ye chew to me criminal culture. But Ghana, yamra no peneso. If I go customary, I come to women. My Muhammadan, marriage, system allows me to marry 2. And even more. Up to 4. In Islam, no, Quran, chapter 4, verse 4, 5, thereabout. I say more about what was that more me and 9. But when him say won't to me, they are backo. And a crowd. So I won't to me on the caveat. Yes. When him say won't to me, what backo. Because maybe your honor, say we want to me or bad non plus with them in the crowd. Because how no bad than that, just a bossy and I die ban of person over that. You don't have the capacity. Obi on my bill ban better crowing your man in your day, and man na. Won't me show on quadano. These are the conditions. Yeah, dear no. But I brought no more system. Almost so crowd on put say or banware or bar bearman what bearman they have done. Even a brought and yet oko even America and your old states in America and accept as adiano. No munya. Oh by UK and you but be no accept as adiano. And ye as all mine. Yenye very careful. Anna, no be catcher say in Omamuha. So case will be a debonair. There must be a particular provision of Yemra at 19 clause 11. No, there must be a provision. Say a criminal act be a criminal zadena catcher say we are in you say. And it's not a crime. At the corner and you pan be no, you prescribe defined. Yes, I prescribe it as the punishment amount. Okay, now it's 19.5. Okay, 1911. The prescription of the punishment no, it's 19.5, and it should come 1911. No, it should the act must already be criminalized. Yeah, 19.5. 19.5 when they say as at the time they say criminalize the thing. To me but you can't criminalize it. It does not happen in retrospect. Yes. No, retrospection is not allowed. Okay. Even 107 or that's not allowed. That's right. So 1911 they say the crime must be defined and the punishment prescribed. Okay. And 19.5 when they say as at the time the I was say embrawo honoma eskase mama nyesa de we anyesa anya crime. Okay. Nti see sambra na pese different nti won say wo ka say obi be ma ne be ma so betena oba so betena including so many other things. So ka say nipa be ye de na on pese be si wo mu a there must be a definite law because on say we are the certainty of the law very critical. Say me ko ya de dia say emra no me hunu say emra we sisi me koya say na be yemi nti nipa no koya de a na kire say nipa no nim say mara bi wo ho saa and wakwa koye even sometimes na ho na wunim a ignorance of the law is no excuse 29 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act say another wo ho na wo de wunim no koye once a mbra no wo ho no na wo wunim there is no excuse ontimi mfa me but say wunim say we ye wi ne kutaw ne be hu na wunim say oh we minim say ye wi the law will pardon you. The facts of wouldn't say you no, the law will pardon you. Anti Sambra we now our parliament in our interest. But if you're anti-gay bill we are, we share a fanu majority no. I say there's some obiane na bina oh Emma mrebia kra no. Yan mum ya dwene say aban and support Sambra we parliament. Inti on person for tactics be no frustrating mrano say the be mrano emma intina ama onabo motaka and never say on say parliament with the kind of hang parliament I want this is the best opportunity with the best laws aba because omun nyina nyinu anka bo mountain famra bi ama and they say wo ya wadwen say o fam mra bi atia mra wo mane madea and ye mra bi aka bi aso say ma mesin inti say o pese ye dia let's see say emra no wabon ho mode say obema no aba nemum say other consultative processes na enko yie dia because emra we consultation cost is very extensive. But now meti honorable Anyimadu. Now ono so parliament chiri mo say. The ama abasa na say omo ka so mo consultation no omo ye abontin wi a ombe ye bi de fe no in camera hearing no because obi ho no ma enam ne status ni nipa wo ye nti on pese nasem obi beti ne nasiru abontin and the sebi ye mamu hakwa no say akwada ye bon na say ye nasem kra ye bedi a ye ni no open court de ko tanda mu na ye enam say esise ye bu obi a ye respect obi an ne rights nti obi ho no ma sebi ebi o support mbo on pese obi a be hu nanim say o support nkrofa mo ye sade we nti ono pese ye tanda mu na ye tie no sana honorable Anyimadu eka but omo parliament no sometimes omo nim information bi a ya wa abontin ye nim nti ye besre say oman sa nema we eba oman mu ha de enya de be boan ye didi pa ye no be fi say oh individuals be right oh no society won't live in isolation. We must respect your rights, but those rights no say if it has a larger implication for the whole society say for kwan bi e be fast wa you be make sure say at least who enjoy your rights no and so nkon infringe obi right and Ashanti get bill we crampo no eba no a side issues to do with say obi practice what the way for some time ya de kra timi esetin nipa no I make provision say obi kra wakọ sati bia nimu ema in fact enema sunsa so boni bia ba no emran man ho kwan say de be ayo no so kra be bono ho ban and the sambra we ni hia say de be regulate because bibia of course o memna se wan regulate and emran so kwan de regulate and sometimes me sana me democracy na me say na democracy pa na practice ni say Omanhene me de me tell say me hunu say e bia lawyer ba on me nya adwen but de me hunu say your constitution ya de bia o me say amend me wo ma bi me de ne say ye mra no problem bi eni hu but o ma mo ye mra no na o ma dwen ye o mo say ye e dem ne ko adwuma no ye saints ye de adwunu fine na be ya de no but da ba be duru say ye de personal issues e wure mra no
personal sentiments, emotions.
I mean group interests society be hwe o ma no say ofa your court rulings supreme court rulings now fast are now free from time I about Fourth Republic way now read judgment now trans din now where judge be na sama waka efa asem bi ho what we reasoning na wade ba no a utimu clearly say
ofri ha na
judge way asem wa kan saying waka this is where he is coming from. Look, it is laced with all our most of our rulings are free, especially from the Court of
Fourth
Appeal,
Republic,
Supreme Court. You see it across board. And see, Sebasi Abia Mrasia, a sentiments and reflecting on very neutral grounds. Obia Jinababia Wojina. Look, Ubenya Obi Hokrampona, Obina sponsor no. Say near lobbying a costful in so many things, but as a minor. You must say, aso ade we ebe ye mamu hanoma ebe boye
lawyer
say boye and dia ye momod na mbra na nemum ye mfantu ni mbra no say de be regulating ye say de be obi nkonko kadwam.
Thank you. Lawyer Mamintie on this issue parliament
na mansana ebe koso no adaro ma me for fidi kese so na menchia ade hye wo kwa abri nyina na nanoma trankonya iranom chief executive you're chief executive Opoku Ajima Bonsu and waka our newly elected executives minchia omunyina and copim delegates for us and komo we say ye didn't say no said the minua former chief executive Eddie Kankano say ye why emotions ni sentiments be free sa nkomo we ho a very, very, very sensitive matter and you home composition. In as much as a Ghana for ye culture, ye mamre ni amane etia na ya tantania wo ye muno. Yen hwensu hu se eye subia e baba kan ye ho ana abewura nipa bi mu a saafo na abewura mu nyina no so eye nipa o ye Ghana fo a o mo so emrabo mo ban e wo kwan bi so nti ye taseni mienu abese paniku na haban no one taseni banyansafo abenfum so it is prohibitive actor ye mra no ye 1960 criminal law and the criminalize
sodomy
it is not carnal marriage. It is criminalized 1960 as far back. There is no debate as to yempe. Morals, ethics, bibia, religion, culture, bibia, about this act. Where I have problem with Honorable Muntaka is the posture he has taken. Posture now will take seems to suggest that they should hasten, no matter what, to pass that bill. That bill must be passed, but they must hasten slowly in making sure that everything is put in place. Because their opinions will matter so much in this discourse. Now, say any pano, ontimi ma metene nipa mu no nkasa. Said ye tibia no, ye omo a omo for omo against. Do ye for no eba or the bibi baba eye sonko ebe boa bel no. Do ye against the bibi baba sonko am betimi ahwe mu a eno so be boa bel no. Na say any pano ontimi metena bonten no nkasa. You will be a they should have opportunity to listen to them in camera. Na omo so and for omo ade. Parliament class here to aba. Na say see be the secret ballot. Results of Albania will be different from open ballot. Yeah, head counter. Results of Albania in the head count because of the whip system a very different. But yeah, two secret ballot. You definitely will have a different ballot.
Okay.
Nanka a head counter. Do you think Honorable Abambabe would have been Speaker of Parliament? Not at all. But for the secret ballot, some people were freely able to express their opinion devoid of the party line. And tisana ye hear sa
na sana hear sana ho na ade na achesa
ni cha ne de say oba ko adwaye no cha no ye ne hu ye
ye de sa da microphone
not necessarily sa
oba cha.
You see, sa emra we no the nature and character of this bill. So one hwe ya obe pass be wi, but one hwe ya a certain constitutional provision may come and cancel it.
Somebody might take it to court.
That is the point.
That God funds the
what is that? Or they will look at the constitution, and if the constitution finds it to be inconsistent, they will scrap it. They will just scrap it down.
So it needs further scrutiny,
attention, and scrutiny. No, because the Parliament, as we speak today,
the constitutional committee in Parliament probably we're not also telling the House what they are going through, because if they had that information, Honorable Muntakafi said communist inferior tactics the majority is employing
maybe he is also hastening so fast to have it done, because you see, you can understand Honorable Muntaka, he's a Muslim, and nobody can abhor this act better than a Muslim. And so to have it passed is something that he doesn't want to have any compromise on it. And they're fine. From where he's coming from, his background. But Uncle will say, equally Christians also detest that act. Traditionally, ubia morally, bibia, ethics, bibia, etri. Into when you are na say bibi wo ho no ma wono hu poten say AC ade no kwan a o me nyina hu ne yen discuss, but to condition it that say emra we ankwa bill na even if it is water that is being passed at Aswanse a kura o ma ne nko no Aswanse for anka nchira say bill ba ko penti na Parliament o na Ghana for entua o ka say bill ba ko penti na tena ho. Bills be it comes under certificate of emergency. In these bills now come under say bill be equally important as a year. Certificate of emergency bills will not come to Parliament. Enti onya botre na sa condition na omde ato ho ne de onyi free ho na oman no obi anya free hand, nobody should be gagging this discourse. Niemu obi kwan, because in the diverse society said there will be competing interest among ourselves, no matter what. The interest, no, and as a who say impediments be abemwa ama ayeni and the horse chinchina as amra we know it will not go there.
There are certain bills that will come under certificate of urgency. They say almost feel say this bill should be treated as such. Because
they should have brought it as such.
The noise and everything that is going on.
This is private member bill.
It's a private member bill, so definitely cannot go under certificate of urgency.
So, but they could have lobbied government. This is private member bill. Why not? Would it have come to this far? But you see, this bill.
How is
it possible?
Your actions and inactions.
What actions?
So
now,
which one?
What
which
actions now?
Specific?
Which
specific?
Me, when I saw lawyer Akutampo leading the anti-gay.
Is Akutampo a member of government?
I mean, being
he's a professional lawyer. He is professional.
But
Akutampo, you can't also distance Akutampo from MP.
You cannot.
You can't distance.
The point I'm making here is that.
But he doesn't speak for MP.
That is the point.
He spoke as an individual with an opinion.
And a lawyer who is doing his professional job.
Yeah.
You should distinguish that.
This is a stage the players are on, and we are observing. We know what is happening.
And so, Akutampo
so this government cannot extricate itself from the activities of lawyer Akutampo.
How? I didn't try.
Why?
Hey, so today we wake up. No, his
individual personal crimes are different from.
Yes,
but
why his opinion?
Why is different from
his opinion not different from government?
I'm not supposed to.
No, I love it.
No,
we are having a good discussion.
Look at the role of lawyer Akutampo, especially the president's affairs. So why lawyer Akutampo is almost the personal lawyer of the president.
He is, but
he is.
So
you see,
Aruna, what we should also not forget, Akutampo is an individual who has an opinion.
But you see, coming from the back of president interviewer, when prior to Sanema Wineba, say, you mounty and no pressure. Say mounty and no pressure.
It is bound to happen.
It is bound to happen. Now, president lawyer, near the Mreba, say Adea president Kasa yede ebesi. Now president lawyer see no kwine. What are we talking about?
How? Honorable Meba. You see, one thing we should also know is president said it with a condition, say, when there is enough pressure coming from civil societies and other things. Now, Ekoba said the pressure is against the bailer. But he says a lot of discussions have not gone on. It is a Janisana gave for no pressure no more.
What is the president's position?
The president has said it. The president has said it's not under his watch. And Asadia will be see.
So what else do you want him to say?
See, because
no. I
know here branch here. I don't like interacting gentlemen like this.
No.
Say, look at the
you are not interacting. I have given the platform to Kasamiti.
Osha, Intina ama honorable Mutakai Kase. There appears to be a deliberate attempt.
It appears,
to delay,
but that's not the fact.
But you know
what appears to you.
No, when something
appears to you,
when it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck. It is a duck.
Then you might not have a mirage.
Yeah, no, it is a duck.
Then I swear you may not have a mirage.
The lawyers are talking here.
Yes. You may not have a mirage.
Just enjoy it.
Because when it appears,
you are relaxing and enjoy.
And so
then you may not have a mirage.
And so on.
Anyway,
Sir President Ekasi. Now, Oshe, Honorable Montaka may have something he has seen that we have not seen.
Isn't it also said?
Sufi
said the minority in parliament is being mischievous. They are trying to push it on the throat of the incumbent government. Say, I say,
so Honorable Montaka,
they are doing mischief out of
certain bills have come even after the anti-gay
and it is so. It has been,
and those bills have been put
and
through.
It has been the practice all this one.
I mean, gay bills.
How many years?
It goes to buttress
right to information bill.
Right to information. How many years did it take?
How many years did it take? How many bills passed?
But when him said before,
how many bills did you pass under right to information bill whilst it was under in the
council? You know that
2016.
That one you will justify.
Right that's
one you will justify.
Was passed more or less. But one leg good, other leg bad. The NDC will have.
NDC will always approbate and reprobate. Whilst right to information bill was under in their shelves for so many years.
Almost 18 years.
Almost me and passing. So many bills passed whilst it was there. And then they're right way. It's just populism no more. They are just showing that at the end of Ghana NBMP. And this if one year catcher almost say person passing MPP for so monthly. That's all they are doing. They are doing politics out of it.
Okay.
They know very well that this bill needs to be looked at critically. He didn't speak out of vacuum. You should remember that. He quoted constitutional provisions, buttress his point, indicating that if care is not taken and this bill is passed in the haste, it will be in conflict with the constitution and same will be struck down. That is why we should all take our time and make sure say bill we see
all right, Gallo, Maming too. See before my stance was our bill we want to say quickly. Now we'll look at the inflation and its effects on the economy and then national cathedral issues. Maming too.
Medase, Mamma Faquena was so Namencia Asante Manura. Me rent me fee Kokofuma Hine a year, me papa. So as the Council of State Chair, na now two cerebral honorable Amapuma Boatye MP for Drabbing. And assembly members in so as soon as I'm CPP Busu Kokese or Madame Romanti in a Quenya Casewi at the Ho Edema Menso. Omanhene Mikrom Hine Sano Pay, Sumentia a year Omanhene. I mean, can't you say no boom at a so? I just a tear papa.
No boom on Cow Bay. Now bag it down. I see her. Now my could do no boom. Next time we'll buy for no boom, bra.
No tears until
Katsana, and as ombre no boom. Now, me dear. Now, me we are no boom more dead.
And tell me, me do no boom, Chacharawa. Ankasa ko see TV so nti we ni yenya me den kura
be se fa no bo mu bag be to ma me na me ni
na wada room ba be je e ga bre wada room Omanhene wada room me pese me dem ko form na me no wo form no but ba se lawyers ni no mo kan law
me kan law
me ka form ho asem e de ho asem e na ye ken ye kan right way anti-gay bill anyata ya ka trumu hasam no eno hasam no ya ka nti o ka brofo kakrakase me ma me na wo fi ono nti ase na CPP for a stance ne se ye chiwade kese ni se ye boso kra ke ni se ye sen hwa da je kra eni se ye boso kra ma obi mpo ete trumu hasam ewo ye Ghana ha enenne akoye ahoma bi abeso ye mene na so aso ye mene ye eti said ye sabe utifie na wahwere papa anasa wo maame na wo dehye bia ye so hye fridge eye den dako etwase ekoyi na ebesie nti e basa dan no ebusuamu ni ahoto nti ade na eda ho sesia na ene na yabo na abasoro kakra oche na aka akofom ade che na aka ko nifa no enya ade a eboa oman Ghana emma ye ntumi hwe ni mu hu poten se edien na ekoso yi yaka omanpenye wanya ne ba bi ko se o kan se saade ne de ompese obete ne de kura sa so na na do so akese ye chiwade na chiwade de a ene na masem bisa mo loyesi mo muame o me ne maame no ye wo fom ho se edien nti ene da so that parliament ene ye de ko fom o kene na de ko nifa minia lawyer o ka se meti se mo se ye fancy be right. Me can say I'm say Ghana han. Ya share right na che. Until left in the day and share. Ya share right no. No es madam money judges na that. Mama ya share right until left in and share. It's here you go left no. Obu obi ni what am I? Me pa chaw. Me dey ma desere na say. Ghana 4% ehun ne say.
Ya Mike ne ben wa no kakra.
Ghana 4% ohun hu say. Ya parliamentarians are mo wo ho enne no. So madam room eburu e ya de amoji atum se trumu emetina Ghana
anase mo ka kire se ade no ye chiwade ye nyina agitum se emwa ye man osum kwan so amamre kwan so se ye krimusum se ye krisosum anase sabebosum ye nyina ye mpe enti ya anyantum enko ne baabi me de Omanhene me gidi ye se ye CPP for de ye nyina so ne se ye chiwade ye mpe enti ye sere Ghana I'm reshuffle. That is your parliamentarians, you know. Omumwayen. Ni ntumi hunu se ade na kobin kuma ana ekodifa.
Osha omumi enu nyina they are against it. But according to say self-government now and self-government is the next possible foreseeable way. How they make sure no? Free now and progressively and now. Okay. And you would have found say. Oh, some make self-government governance now. Self-government in the next foreseeable. And also, I'm on phone kai. Kai free SHS now and free SHS progressively. I don't know me find you part of.
Omanhene me masem tieti an say me gidi yes Ghana ni bia wo fom ho ene me be ya adwene say ye be pese ye be hunu say ade an say ye mra no ya say e ba so a parliamentarians na agia to mo
parliamentarians no be bia ko gina no enya dia e be ba so
1960
emra ho dada
emra say sa ade we wuye bia e do be ko prison
na awodin no emu awodin no
na omodin ne ma bia be keka ho say obi ye bi say ya yemfa ne fa mra kwa we so yemmo ne ho ban obi wo ho no ma say say de ne ko hospital yentimi nya tumi emfa ne ko hospital ene sa ne ma no eno
no wa bobo
na yem pene de oh yeah say o nipa enti say e boa no enti see pa na yem pene emra da ho 1960
galo ma musu asem obi kodi ekobo na drama onya HIV ni ti yempo no
ya nto drama
see ato drama no
na make us
so but say APC almost semra say such people should not be neglected.
Now, young fantasy, Obinya HIV is and yet automatic so
Yes, but we know that about 90%. About 90% is sexual act. The fact is, we bet me the blade in here.
But so bit me call robbery. No, ya boni to na government of Ghana na go to hospital near any surgery near Hena man water.
I said, ye di chire ni akohwehwe akromfotacho mo na ote baabi
ba wono ye behwe no
enti na me say ye hwe no e de kohwehwe tacho mo na ote baabi ni etunua ade yade na asefiri ho that is duani hini no e na ye petu enti na ma aban boss aka no he Omanhene whether we like it or not ade we ekoso a ye mpaase ye no e da so di esika e da so say ya da ade e da so ye niam bebre kutia ye Omanhene me no mienu di ho adanse say ofa ha Robert said, go up and take any agro. This precious time I use on the way, we could use this time to educate and professor. Unumusua, Fatukanum. Now, because Abe Subans, Obinum, you are not talking. Sada Jew, the Sadian and Command to Pong, a chain, baby a gin. But it is also important, say, Beckham wants some. Nay, Mrashabi phone. I will say, indeed, Ghana force to see who may be a den Akoto. Na obia ho ato no man me no mienu da so gina ho say yesrom omommo de am ye hunu be bia ekoto say ekoto om left no om right na da om ka no and left na yeso ye kasa om hwa wo no e ho na ekoto ana
all right yeah ko anim about on WhatsApp meter dia sabako you can send your WhatsApp message to 0548931931 0548931931 and I say on Facebook Enchebiano Yabekin can be and so Adea Amamo honorable 27.6 inflation government says the economy is bouncing back research and other World Bank IMF says Ghana will grow by 5.6% yet inflation on the high any additional Ukraine Russia war COVID
Omanhene Dr. Mahmoud Omioko Yesu fie eko deliver sa lecture no o ka kire say economy na no bottom
Yeah, what you feel is
in your pocket.
The economy is what you feel in your pocket. Yes.
Omanhene baby a me no tie. Me fi say Ghana economy baby akodu no wonim pa. People are suffering. Ofa bonten wodim so obi emuna. Niama nko yi. Sa economy e wom sisi ya wo ho. 27 hwe on say nko be buye cement e wo awisem ho. Ho ko tetima kwa na so a. Ko ka bia ne obiem. Because omo fatima mo de ko du obi ntimi ntobiem. They don't longer even come to pick the cement again. You see, Kuruma yote cement almost 60, I mean is it 60 Ghana cedis or even more. Ahakura into what you could do sirim, what you could do bokonoma. How much will you sell it? And so that business not going on again. Here, your tears is here. These assemblies. Me see issue na nya about inflation. Inflation there any effect keke. Papa ye president member, lawyer. Assemblies in virtually a good.
Assemblies are good.
It's down. Nothing is happening.
In the assemblies?
Nothing is happening.
Something I'm saying, I brought more fourth quarter.
Well, find out. Minim say the minimum is all. Want me can. Want me can. So if you want to buy. If you are so near, want to me can. But so lawyer beka. Assemblies. Me on the hokra mate say omu Bob na den no makwan wo honom no.
Kwabri
ya. Omo Bob na den. Nti aban we the way ya. Nti president mama catch say kenofurata. Yini free ho. But aban onza no pa na say team no mo one on them but if I've committed crimes with all of you, who should go? These are partners
committed crimes.
These are partners in crime.
What kind of crime are you talking about?
Omanhene.
Yes.
Yeti kuruma. Na onye situation say yakoton bond. I'm a bond nipa subscribe 5% of that bond and then you nim you find a can bond. Everything there you don't know who bought those bonds. What is this? Internal make say your democracy na you practicing no. As you mra na ye. Nke the mra na ya everything is transparent. Your COVID funds. Mame omo vice chairman ya vice chairperson ya okofi sanergo oye parliamentary candidate. Say COVID yen COVID aba ni akobo bosia ebie ye free futum ebie di ache yen. See yem fanhwe o man no. Ye da sorry ya ye see say obi e regional executive member ya man of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Where parliamentary candidate is someone another 50,000 Ghana cedis. And including my idea ma womo. Inta president mama ka say sikana ayira o man mu ha no 2020 MPP 4 at the chicha man for keke so
33 billion Ghana cedis.
Omo the chicha man for keke. And that is why on say ya na if say minority no de na omo pesa omo ye. Omo the bill by omo the motion by say I don't think yem probu COVID funds no. Ni hu ni asie. Matesa omo ka na say on be no during this
media review.
You see omo nya is ade no. This government does not want to be transparent. Here, Adurumrebia, say Mrecho Bijan Kachere Aban will say we transparent, will never approve any money for you again. That is what the last COVID fund or Parliament, Honorable Speaker Kachere almost say Sikana COVID Sikana the amount won't be konta. Sa sika we approve pound. Oh, Fred. Why?
You all just playing together.
Parliament, and what the oversight. Look. When him say Parliament has the right,
but the right honorable speaker does not have that capacity whatsoever. When you're a member of Parliament, I must put it straight to him.
But he is a leader of Parliament,
and he is not a member.
Yeah,
the decision making as to pass the bill or not to pass rests with the members, not speaker. It doesn't matter. We determine what we want, and you make the ruling according to what we are giving you.
It's binding on everybody.
You come in.
Oh no, say
I love the banter.
No,
I am a maintainer.
I accept it because me so a gentleman. Me say name we are a gentleman. So hunu na ya ye we brebe bu akonta present or de bia no what the sika high plane ko. Ye tia wo ne o high private jet. Ye koka ya say a security matter. Ente eboa president free omamu ha ekwa abrochene so ka kire se me kwa ha ba ne koso mi se ya.
O se almost say the next year, the next months ahead of us, you'll be going with commercial flight.
India.
They've come to announce.
What the
defense minister.
So you see, that's what we're talking about from the very beginning.
He went with it to Dubai.
To see I was saying one or the Beko.
Oh, say that was person passing 11 or Dubai. No, say one or the commercial flight. And you mean I passing 11 or
private
jet. This way engender trust in governance. Oh, until you're very ridiculous in the eyes of the people. Now, no pania can have say NDC and MPP we're never the same. She say MPP aba near sick KGT way. Omanhene, can you imagine the number of people who have been employed in this KGT market? MPP Sumu, they are in their 7th year, 6 going to a 7th year. Almost saw the other side now. What has happened to it?
Almost launched in 2019.
One time limit, President Mama, at the CISA market, no. KGT, one time limit, no. This is what we're talking about. I feel the Prime Minister was say, Obiya man is case on your coin. Nobody, Obiya fast come to the bottom so on find your coin. And here, NHIS. Saying, and run Parliament or more come the saying about 2 billion.
2 billion.
Man, one transfer is kind of cry. And no, but me say, Adea Akye Abia will be a or set up say development authorities. Some men which I make catch say it was one of the useless institutions ever established. Busa honorable President Mawatia, Bohu, toilet. And yeah, one assemblies in here. But yes, sorry, setting up a whole institution with workers. Kasi Toma or more, Ninema, Kohe, one my on about Boyaka, Okuba Bia satellite in this way across the length and breadth of this country. And why would we not come to this level?
Some of them are company, I say Ghana first.
Ghana, clean Ghana will be bizarre.
Ghana first.
Look all over. Ofa Kwagwananoa. I want to any very visible power. It's the Guano was ya ya plaza home. You in the sea. Ofa Oko Kaira Bisiwo, some prosukaya, ye bare floor in the walls are. They are just there. Now, so look at the money we have lost. And so doing so you're good when you're good in. So who takes over? And Babia. Mamu we babedruno. The Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Sometimes I don't know. When I say quite a woman in your Jumano, and I do myself as leader of the economic management team, no, and the one I don't know. And then let me read the honorable Dongo post be honorable Dongo from very day one. Ya appointee Papa is finance minister say this man is the most dangerous person to Ghana's economy. Yantino wakasa consistently. We say the investors cry for now they want to know their future, what is going to happen. They want to find out. He won't even pick their call. The finance minister. Yeah, you see, and I will audit, Auditor General, when I saw auditing idea. Audit here, Muye. Some of them have happened to have chance on some information. Yakoya auditing and Nipa, in fact, near Mount Koyeno. Near Channel Crown of Fason Clan. They have committed infractions of the law. Who know him? So, the way economy we know, you're managing one into a ditch. Omanhene, some more Namoka, Ashanti Regina, a byway, and near my sister warrior na dear. Omanhene, they can't do anything. 2020, 2020 elections. When they say almost all the MPs in Ashanti region, they lost their seats in the primaries. Almost all of them lost. You say, Oma Muini Bakumi Nukura, Takashina on the way there. Ukaonabu Eugene, you're trouble under very bizarre circumstances. Adawaka, Kumasi MP be losing the seat. Adentia. They were blaming the MPs. But the MPs, no money problem, no. Abanwan Kasano is not doing anything. Look, which major road? Marty say, people from Ashanti, my petition president say, some 5 or so interchanges be. Sabina nya. Ujiri Sabina we be. Oko first Kanawahi. But Oba Fence was President Mama 2016. Offensive town roads na buhuno nana yedano. President Mama na yeyo. About 15 kilometers into Oba offensive town road in fact new town onomno is done. In the year 2020 like make tell me say so mutimi di quota teaspoon egu offensive bonds since I was going to resign as a candidate. They couldn't do it. And up until now, Udru offense is just sad. and it's replicated across the entire region and the country at large. Into one say, "Kwan biya fast na say mun say, say bant machiri bridge bi wo ho sa. Na manfo gina ho mo ye bridge no, o ma ye bridge no less than 2 years. And now buogum sa say what they saying road minister kraba honom. What is happening? Inti ye de adwuma no mani pa no so a. How do we make sure say nipa no ye adwuma no say necessary oye no? Hwe ha ya were ha sa ba bisi. Wonam so abaka say ase
macro.
Ya were so sa ase Cathedral kwan so na wonam. What is happening? Inti aban we year of road na ade ni nyina no. What has happened? Over inflation wa. Omanhene prices of goods and services here no. It's so alarming. They say auto cases so buy almost at 8 cities or so. The last time I bought one. Cases so buy almost about 8 cities. And now and Adea who say what on and the next no. Now it's like I say okay na near zatum. The US economy is because say 27%, I mean say 27% here can want me 40 something percent. And say the name no see cost no so you be tempted to think say that is what it is. But look at what the priorities of the government are. The one in the best way, the way I near Mekono, it's not good for all of us. And for dimpa and ma yen as politicians. It's more or less like say the mami describe it say Nippon Binuko ye Kamuko hell or hell no say hell no pay. After the real hell I don't quite see that be they campaign to the why it was the exact description of the MPP coming to power in 2020. Look at the kind of things they told us. One district, one factory. I'll protect the public purse. That singular statement. Only say President Timinye protecting the public purse. Says it is not in government you come and look for money.
Go to the private sector.
ABAJ Eddie around 4,000 account for the 2 years. Around 41 million. On one former company now what check contracts now 11 on a day. What charm omo? You near Siacheno. You're freezing the sicano. Oh my what to be that? Say the tabuna 2 sikas for bank.
Oh wasaku what me up.
Yakoya is where you scanning in. So the prosecutor said they said me the intensa I could do this one more. To what end? So when you do this, it doesn't engender any trust in any politician. And to basa a critical problem, Pama. So say one we are back a crano, one of our Oka says, we are man your cry, will be there by boat trim. Because we have not managed things well. And I say, say, boom, mine. Now, on my manu tiema, yen tia kakra. Say, government workers, teachers, no nadia no. On mine, it is dangerous. Everybody is living dangerously. And when you see, a man for 2 coin papa. Fair, see a catcher of the CIA, teacher for Moka or Monkra, or mine winning dida. And the problem is how, or be a school, or compare you my keke. Or mine will be to say, or be a teacher Nikeka, or compare you my, your gin bear 6,000, 10,000, Uncle Fanny, hene. No, the compare you my, a branter on what in the crew. So, what kind of future are we building for ourselves? Oh man, see you be a democracy here. See a Maya Mabunu at Yasese. Say the air kui. Say be and that's what be or say. Onosunu Kruma what tea, Ghana Hano, Ashanti Mamuhano. Onosu bit me about Brebia Manayading.
Okay. Mamiko Honorable Judge upon chain presiding, and I'm into a lawyer.
Omanhene Medase. Na our friends on the other side, Omo Kasai Omo Maben Muda. Now, very, very interesting. Well, how they propagate these matters now.
This of them.
Honestly, very interesting how they know the facts, they know the reality. Now, also so mujai. Now, propagated there, fees a basic to political agenda in their quest to come into government. But Munyabotre, you are not coming anytime soon. Munyabotre, we are going to savage what is now that is now. We have 2.5 years. Don't worry yourself. And how economy, like President Baumia said, Vice President Baumia said, is what you feel. It is exactly so. No now, government, upon assumption of office, have demonstrated. I'm here who say, "I'm no bit me abu, no bit me swaye." From 2017 all the way through to 2019. Tell me, and how this nation was being grown at that time. Mobile for Ghana, now GDP, I'm saying, more 3.6. This government came consistently, grew it from 3.6 to 5.7 on average. Don't worry about it. That is the point I'm making.
Yeah.
That is the point I'm making. You see, what you are failing to acknowledge, and they say we are not in normal times. This time that we are in today, I don't know 1% but also is the reality. Because at the time, now COVID, now Ukraine war, now you have variants, and you have monkeypox and all that. You knew what is even going to happen. The economy is so uncertain that you don't know what is going to even happen with these force majeure. Witnessing all these wars. Under your watch, there was nothing like all these things. But you put us in dark for 5 years. You couldn't do anything about it. As simple as that. And what I'm disproving, the facts I'm disproving, one of which is you have light 24/7 now from all this.
What did you do to get a light?
You see, we are able to pay for the lights to be done. Don't worry about it. May say Ghana's problem with the electricity has always been financial cost.
That's
wherever we are bringing it, we are able to pay for our accreditors for the gas to power the plants for Ghanaians to have power. That is what we are doing. That you couldn't do. At that time, you were still growing the economy.
When we are giving
negative. So you have been in power just recently. And I move free. Ghana forecast say aban so enipa bi asene emwa ema yentimi nya human resource, human capital, yen develop yen kura na man nkosoro. Most just a 20 years time. Progressive free education must start here more than 32 cedis per day student. You couldn't pay 1 peso within 2 years. This government is paying 2 billion per annum to make sure Ghanaian children are educated. His Excellency John Mahama said, if I have 2 billion, I will not spend in Ghanaian children. He said it. You were here at that time. You were enjoying you were enjoying your CV and all that. You see, you can change your mind. Or you see, you can change your mind, but you couldn't do that.
I was wrong about you.
You couldn't do that. Now the reality is that global economic growth has dwindled to a point that IMF is projecting 2.5 global. If we are seeing and Germany will grow 2.5. On average, that is what they are saying. The tigers in the industry, Ghana is now gradually getting out of the woods from baby I covered the kukudruye, and now we are coming. The projection is that we will grow by 5.6. Isn't it beautiful? Rome was not built in a day.
The inflation is 20%.
Our mind, that is fine. It is true. And that is undeniable fact that we are not going to run away.
Common fund has been paid.
Common fund, we are former MC.
Yes.
Common fund, how is it paid? Tell me, at the time NDC was in power, I was still a presiding member. At that time, we were even receiving advice letters. I know how. 2014.
Chief executive.
Yes.
That is not
2014, did you get common fund? The whole of 2014. Tell me.
You go on with your.
Tell me, the whole of 2014.
2014.
Did you get common fund?
I was in chief executive 2014.
Okay.
Co-Honorable Adam Sidisa, he was then my chief executive.
But work was going on.
The point I'm saying is that the whole of 2014, there was no
4 quarters.
4 quarters. MLB Kurakemu, 2 quarters never came. Ask any chief executive then. I was presiding member. And then about 4th quarter is released. We are owing 1 day anymore. So now government is owing only 2 quarters, first quarter and second quarter. So what is the alarm about common fund? There's no alarm about it.
So development is going on at your place.
So what kind of development are you talking about? As it has been, common fund, no. We see, Omanhene in a constitutional arrangement, they say, yeah, the 5 point, I think 7.5 or so. And I debate local government in Hobra. Sika ebeji nyina yemfa mu 7.5 nko. Yeah, the 7.5 on the bar. 7.5 is woefully inadequate for every that is the truth for every district, because it will come like you have 400,000. What can have 400,000 do? So common fund has outlived its usefulness and relevance today.
To do any to swear, and
that is so, and that is why most of the chief executive a genius. They are not. They are there waiting for common fund. Whilst people are sitting on property rates, we don't have revenue mobilization data. We are not bringing anything new in the system. We'll be out to work in a common fund, and people are being lazy because there are other districts that are more potential. In not less than, imagine say, even 50,000 houses in your jurisdiction. Let's say could be 100 cedis on average property rate. How much are you receiving? How much is common fund? You can easily make 5 million cedis to prosecute your projects. But we are lazy because of this common fund. If our government, I'll cancel common fund. And make sure the chief executive that is employed, you come, and I'm not going to interview on the basis that they also obey me. How are you going to do it? And that is the way I will have interviewed those people. You see, Ghana no, yama and maybe say everything must come from the center. Yama responsibility at the Mraka. Yama utumi, utimi levy, utimi jisika, etimi do bo ma hobra. What to work 400,000. Meanwhile, you are sitting on millions of cedis. That is the problem we are facing today. Assembly Ben or Ghana, including his assembly that he headed. Busa and say or revenue mobilization data or Finswana. No could there be all. A quaben no fast or revenue. And how were you scientifically proven? Said the Omdebre on the Sundays and Kawunya. Why you sat down, you enjoy your common fund, your luxury, and you went away. And that has been the system. And now to me, I said development be anywhere across the world. Look at it is. The point I'm saying that it is inadequate. The developments are going on. Why not? But the no. And then you see, when you come to my district, with all our troubles, baby, I critical. Those asphalt area now, 222 traffic sisu jam near there. The assembly has mobilized through our own ingenuity. Yet me fixing all those enclaves.
Somebody called me and told me said traffic now easy.
Easy, just
but I started to Tunjumusankugu.
Oh, I know the contractor and I catch it genuinely that day. There was heavy downpour. Oh yeah, na. And when you approve this, he will go and fix his back. Okay. Which the assembly in Sabah they are doing and has never been different from what has been done in the previous years, because at the end of the day, my 400 cedis, 400,000. Kwabre, we are having 48 communities, 31 electoral areas. Development ban our person will be to this escanai. But that is not the case that we are CIA arrangement, constitutional arrangement, architecture needs to be reviewed. Okay. That is so. Within this time up to 2.5 years mandate that we have, the years have given us.
You can't change anything.
27% inflation. I can bet you say, it will come down, and by the time we leave office, it will come to a single digit.
From 27%.
And GDP about 3% from 11%. No, 5.6.
You are talking about Omanhene.
Gross domestic product is what I'm talking about.
5 point something. Yes, sir.
How do the people feel? You see, it could have been worse, but for
what are we talking about?
The point is, it could have been worse, but for the GDP growth. You see, under your watch.
So it can be worse than this.
Why not? It could have been worse if you people were there.
Business,
it could have been worse because business. Under your time, IMF, austerity measures. One of the conditions.
One of
because you didn't feel. because we were chief executive and you didn't feel this way. I'm telling you, that is the truth. Because and that time we had unemployed graduates association. Those guys were there. We have nurses backlog were there. NHIS backlog were there. Because at that time, you know what?
So what is the unemployment percentage now?
Listen to me.
And
look, what is the population now?
What
is the population now? And what is the population now?
6% to 90%.
And what is the population now? What is the population now?
Honorable, when it gets to this, Manager, put your pen.
No.
Only pen. Only pen.
From 6% to 90%.
And the point I'm making is that what was population then and what is population now?
But so much.
Population then and population now. Never just a post. Then you realize, say it is not the same. Over a teacher saying under this government, hundreds of thousands of teachers have been employed. Backlog and nurses have been employed. They are all being paid from the wages of a government of Ghana. And the wage bill lesson and the wage bill lesson. These are the things you people would want to come to terms with it.
Sir, 2016, Ocean Nipa
our public sector. How many were they? How many were they?
Abai Sika or the Tiaka and Nipa now unemployed and
the population that we have today. Put all of them together. Oh, what is the data? Under your watch, were you able to employ anybody? Under IMF conditionality.
We're not able to employ anybody.
Anybody, even not even at all. Ghana as a CIA last year 11,840 security agencies, police were recruited.
Yes, true.
About 56,000 teachers were recruited under free SHS. A whole lot of, and at least one Kai Bibia Krabe Kai NAPCO.
Don't talk about NAPCO.
I should talk about it. NAPCO, that was a temporary relief.
NAPCO was a trap.
You see,
to get people to vote for you, and you have,
what are you talking about?
You have abandoned them. You are not even paying them.
What are you talking about? NAPCO? What are you talking about? 100,000 people at a go having stipends that relief at the time. Ebi ankasa any pano we be kura survival up to date to see today to make see say nen ho kire no. Kebi one but for that stipend ebi ankwa survival. 100,000 people at a go. These are the things that we are talking about. Enti so when timi anye bi aban bi aba ne so wo ye ahokire aba ahokire na aba no so enye Ghana nko a. Ewiase nyina has it ever happened? So we got loaves of bread in US, Germany, and all that. You are buying 10 and they will tell you you can have 5. How much was oil? A bottle of oil that was being sold at almost a day less than $1. Now it's being sold about $5. Fuel skyrocketing. Now fuel Ghana as you see a ton. I'm saying 10 cedis per liter.
10.10.
Yeah. 10.10. Yes.
Petrol.
10.10 per liter. How much is being sold out there?
12.
Baby, we are $3.
12 is
baby, we are 2.8 euros.
Petrol is 10.
So it is. Has it ever happened? Say America of all places, fuel etimia cross even $1 per liter. It has never happened.
It's getting to about $3.
Yes, that is what we are seeing. So the global effects of the pandemic and the Ukraine-Russia war cannot be taken away from the equation of any economics, unless you don't want to face the reality. Yes, Ghana for yejitum sa ban ne ba no obon ho modern amobi ahu so obon ho modern enne bibiasi ama ho kiraba ahokire na aba no aban no enmu nani ana onkata nani so ohunu ahokire na aba no. Yes, we are feeling it. Ahokire na aba the heat abakrum, but the assurance is that we are putting every measures in place. Said the beya you betime mitigate the plight of. Now imagine sense and Cathedral with this ahokire nyina and nka ma miensa wo SHS na go to eska na wutia even 2,000 per header and now go to 6,000 and I say but for free SHS no e dey anka Ukraine Russia war and the pandemic na e dey anka wo nti nka ba sa ahokire dey anka ba on top of it now go to 6,000. How would you have felt? Anything I make at it would have been worse under your watch. Nobody take delight in say ahochira ba na ufi say wo de wo no wanya ba bi atena enti no unhunu ahokyere na na aban na bu na ni aguso no aban no equally efili ahokyere no because aban no and a bigger spender in this country utia amanfo ka utia contractors utia workers utia bibia and ono no ebe fili ahokyere no more than mo be fili anaso omanfo no be fili nti it is not out of place Ghana fo nya rehemu ewo aban ne mu said the TBR no we a turbulence a temporary shake up of the aircraft said the TBR no it will be stable said the so kan ya ma odam fie num ya oba ya un complain kan na nka be san kete so mpay kasa brinka mu generator sisu to at the end of the day there was a media station no top fuel that I know at that time not 14,000 cedis a day they sisu 24/7 nyanka anything ke nyina betena hanu ma yedi nkomo fefefe ya we aban ne de adwuma ne de munim ye ba munim kasa munim propaganda ye de no be mamo nti mo whilst you are continue with your propaganda you continue to put things in place sir president Kaso will be protected pest and you were talking about is president not protecting the pest?
Which one is he protecting?
But let him show you one classic example. Yatiana modi $268 million Ekoye circling Dubai interchange. How much did it cost Ghanaians to build Tema, Boakye, Tambale, and that of Obechebe? How much did it cost Ghanaians?
This man is not in this country. When him second, can I come in? Recently, at a Kennedy, Omu hold you program BM in the US.
No, but Kennedy, he came out. You are talking about Kennedy.
Let me make a reference to the NPP themselves. And a man who say, "Enti, see they protecting the public purse." And they equate 2024 election now.
Can I have Kennedy's
how would the MPP feel, or how would they fare? And on what they speak and say honorable Kennedy Japan, so who lose
at the Kennedy video.
So there's an agreement, no doubt. That
so now
you have mismanaged.
Okay, so now you take Kennedy Japan's word to be gospel.
After Kennedy responded by Kennedy Japan,
so I'm saying you take now you believe protected. So now you take you take Kennedy Japan's word. Now you take Kennedy Japan's word.
So are you saying by Kennedy Japan's words? It qualifies everything.
So should I tell you what he says about President John Mahama?
Okay.
Who am I to doubt the person?
So he says, if he says anything about Omanhene John Mahama,
should I remind you those things?
Kennedy Japan. Things he has said about Omanhene Mahama.
Should you also take?
Those are his opinions. Why? In any case, having to
so you cannot have opinion in MPP.
Now what he said earlier, I said to see an opinion.
Now you see approbation and reprobation.
With where you're coming from. Now what a gentle power. But the issue is this.
You see one leg good, other leg bad. You see.
So problem best way there. You have dissipated it. It's so sad.
That's your opinion.
All right. Wrap up. Now me call Gallo. And yeah, Mami Brown chain. Mami Tio Gallo. Debbie.
It's not within the equation.
Kai me beboy.
Na bebesa yeti asibasity a se na crash for yi si boa ye na hwan na inflation no na figures na hwan abrewa no onim inflation no saa o de onim an se automatic wato no 5 series be afi an mfie mienu no obekodwom no e da so ye 5 series Omanhene na no ho tono na ni agye but ye man na edidwa enne ye mami numa ekodwom ye papa num no obi otade bia be dia dance ye say ade bia obekọ akoto ne nne no the next 3 days obekọ na ya santum enti say ye krachefo ekoso kachire say inflation no agina na figure na drop na akosoro yen enye no na ye hwe yenum de ye hwa ne say oman no ye beka say agina mamu aye da na sebe ade nema bo aye de usoma eso na nkrofo botom se ne omampanyi abede che ye Baumia Kayano. No, Philia didn't walk bottom. It is a language that I always want to hear, and I was happy when I heard him saying that. And that at the Metico, Mr. Share, me also be assemblyman. Baby, I know Mukaka Kwa. And ma, me pesa me can't say minde, and record it and put it down. I am telling you, sir, at the Ghana First project in Hono, it is going to be written on record, and it will come. Sir, indeed, more than 50% of assembly members are on net. I'm contested and they are going to lose. Because what childhood assembly members, you know, they are not saying it. Meaning, I wrote some what's our toilet, and I want to say some of the places I never see a plus I ain't to be in the train. I am mere, never a toilet to review, see what, what fun is high ye, no perform energy. I don't go to say, best sad way. I have some, I never some. And that Okosha said, BB Sabia about what as an assembly member, you free when ye. And the same say, deeper. And another don't go for a jabba. What's a man who's a baby? No one can say, Ampa, me pension a buyer. And to say, Quaking Bonia, who did but I won't. It is a baby. Oh, me manager. Oh, yeah, very nice person and gentleman. And he who was presiding member, who can before. But the truth of it is, on to be cancer, they make him because meaning we elected and I say appointee.
We elected.
We elected 3
terms.
3 terms. Mr. Sir.
And presiding member 4 terms.
Okay, that's very nice. Mr. We elected 3 terms. But I'm telling you, sir, Sir, what I would do, you settle one, and now quiet to me, no, and my young croffono, and put to be uncle, and my mom. So they are crying. They are crying at me lecture area. Some of the projects are air cosono, and your minimum month for any year, penny, yet. Because one year, a problem. Most especially, Akobas and Yankrade, your assembly, no SMBMC, for a very long time. You need presiding member. And are dangerous? Look, I mean, maybe so be say, what are we talking of? And you mean I'm Shambrano. And Raya 90 to more Ghana. And the Aka say, you be bass or your nominee.
To test.
Yanko to abane to test in Yinantum. And are you saying that to test and Yinantum, that should be it, and that it should end it forever and ever, it should be so? I mean, let's think about the people. Let's understand that when I walk on, once we are Ghana for, what can one at Twaba, at the Mamo Dinkunim. We should think about them.
Gallows is here, I would take Gomoya.
December, Omanhene Nanado Dankwa, Eba, Gabin, Ebebe. Yamami dokua office kakaka kama osidima oma gabinati say very soon soon I don't know ebia na
soon difference was soon different
bibia and this very soon
different definition
nipa and that he thinks that this time the assembly members are going to endorse it now what nipa kra one more side na maso no ne nipa bro so pa sabrofo committee said ya ne nipa bro so. And I think the president you're right because moi ama ono so nani so ade hu na obeso ye madwaben na asefo na enko so
okay
and na me no ka say omaya yetim opa ko bi say brobo the next 3 days obeko na yatum opa ko bi sa mobo the next 3 days obeko na yatum na me na president I was on your MPP Bamapa. I remember those days NDC for ATC kwan so no trouble for say ya no momfa oh, Bibia Yaboko, Bibia Danaquem, Bibia to me see.
Nasa NPP for say, Omujitum say, a memoir no, and your memoir day. Then so Mrs. Sano. Mrs. Sano no Musuka, 90 for to Casa Day. 90 Casa Day. Yes, we could do, Yen said them of warding. But on the catcher, but the question say, sir. Won't you be so bet you be and answer whatever it is on mine a moye thing. Economy na ye woman say siano, nipa huntono, and pa a no cre. Sir Oka Brucha near my inaya tutum, ye in a jitum, but on mine, and ye mon pay say, yen baby, sir
COVID na sefo ne nema titi no wo no enko soro biom abrofo na omo ko we nyina mu no they are having plans or putting plans in place sabi before bi sia on betumi ayeden asoso anu me pacho set bia e wo mu omo ko sa te bia num de chen nanso won necessary on nema esan de be chen o man yi mu ama yetumi nya bi de sisa hena no ene de keke kan it is a combined say yen say a boy before and Kakwembe never so aboa. I think that our politicians are being too political than politicians. And that I support your idea and argument to say indeed assemblies are being too lackadaisical. But assembly be our head. No question near and Omanhene contract be a babyard and sign a contract to be seen presiding can't some boy. Yeah, the man from kind and sign a contract never do. And to what as an assembly member, only control. Technocrats are be any control. It is a contract and some and also what the and with all this, situation, are you saying, sir, the economy is going to be soft for all of us to enjoy it?
No way, no. MPP for say. As at 2019 era 2020 na COVID mai na amembo no nti sei sesia no COVID by pandemic no e de oye ne aba o sha Dr. Baumi akra de o ka say banking sector reforms 25 billion e ka ho bi o ka say IPP independent power producers are abandoned and take up pay e ka ho and was also the Ukraine Russia war ka ho ntina ma ya wa ho kire we mu etu de sobo no bo mu bebre anye yi na emom sa ne ma we anya sa anka mu gina brane anka entotoye no be wo kan se
o man yin me da se mesro adaruma ye hwa asanteman mu ha
the microphone
mesro adaruma ye hwa asanteman mu ha nkuto mpo a ye wo morning host fo ahodo bebrebe enti wogini se sompawura ede be pa no hunu ya enti wo ono fa wo betena wo hu bibi soronko bi wo mu na office so person station way etumpon na kwananim na atumi agedi ma no a mo odemo betena ha no or was some kind of belief and trust in you on him some be performing identity na Ghana for I rejected NDC no omo to abama MPP why because they think say the MPP can do and so I didn't know say do say no man penny be kind or say economy na ebubu a me pacho fix it and we need to fix it. We don't have to be giving excuses left, right, center, inside, out. This is the reason Ghana for Adea Ama. And Adea Yana said, when you tell them the truth, you become their enemy. But the truth is, power edo. So what can we went here? No, the power now, what you want what's wrong, manage? No, one's a ya. Me Adea Akye about MPP and Nemehuno that I think said they need to protect it and make sure that Akye now they've gotten some young, intelligent Utah. Or map into the system. Nasa all your politician, no matter how your brain is, Nasa what benches were. With all your
so you're calling on the president to reshuffle?
I'm calling on the president to act now because system and Yajuma Senate and next Senate here, regional ministers and even deputies. And then look at how huge how heavier load actually go on Triso.
Now say more na mukase Ghana for say deputy ministers now far wakofa the 125 and also and this is a strategy to cut down on appointment of ministers and deputy ministers.
And pesa me say ball we need ho pa but also obi to me dey but we show be red card and then the players can 9 not the bomb match against 11 no are winning but I didn't hear
it's a siba intensive
me boy so and obi to me but say show bako manaka 10 there etasi good but 10 no to me ko say 11 no am na ye what we mean is say in this Ghana for kase ministers edoso na etwese wote so a ya to so from angles a de mpuntuo ebeba and you want to so am Ghana for en Philippine ebe mo feel say oh ya 20 oh say you 70 so antimateso etimateso no se mbe wukura mu oh say ya baby say no Omanhene obedi adanse so papa pa na so nua bi na regional minister and as a ministers na wo na omuni deputies na ombeka mo say indeed omo. But I know so jealous say be falling arms nonsense sir. They me person me can say abide excuses na air door to do. They should go into action. Many opinion I can say 2.5 years is enough for them to change the system. Me ba cho at is how they if you did that be me say my catch baby. No nim say if you dey ya for. Na me wo and na bi wo nim. Na da person chere bi so e be yi chena. Enti me fesi kan hye mu na. Bitim yade na dem anim mesra me nua bema 2 years no and half no and shada no so fa enti samu obibi yo samu osun bi su samu bibi sesa mo sesa ne no enti say dey make me what team na me ko top player no ka team so oh me dey auto me no dey me ba team no me dia in fact me bobo as goals na baby o won me hu say o she go o se me ntom na me do be no be den enti me say na Ghana for enti di agression atu na do dankwa abayi so anti odi kuku duro to abama na do dankwa no say wan yire mo ho enti ntimo a me do wada say margin na mo de win na bi si Ghana da no say margin na mo de be call lose. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay.
Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it. He's spoken his mind. X5 Restaurant and Pub, Mr. Wa. So person who did banku and tilapia, papa B, fufu and tilapia, goat meat, mushroom, snails, grass cutter. Aha. O person di deeper jollof rice or special rice balls or mutio and pesie wa cheni de akeka ho. Na okwa continental no so ayo special X5 fried rice na French fries awodo potato chips no mne ade pizza any bibia aye na wo ye na pesie be ye aduane ma wa wedding na wo ye engagement bibia no ye wo anotra modern conference hall fa yes all that opese all your party and as engagement be your hot ma which ma be friend it was 0549 609697 0549 609697 but we was Sika FM opposite Crofrom Network for Societal Transformation your friend Nesta yeah and on the 11th June yeah dear Juma Ebrewo TMO and unemployment rate was Sopa. Yadi Juma Bremo. Na Juma de Bremo no say business empowerment workshop 11 June Asida House and a Jumadian Ebaswo biodigester toilet system. Ye chel send you obesi aduamre obetua yenwa organic fertilizer afterwash parazone DSTV and multi-TV installation. Alata Samana shower gel. Yebetro solar panel installation. Banana bread making, washing powder, and wet ding cake. Mr. Webesa, my pen driver, my certificate. Any handouts, I'll bet you my cost was TMA, 180 Ghana cedis. Tickets to 180 Ghana cedis. Tobio. Now so SSAWONSANO and transfer na mini adwumaye and my applications sa dwuma de fa honko sem umpotem honomo obey businesswoman businessman crofo be ha be tobi obenya ticket ni bi ato e wo Sompa front desk ahanomo sanso so and akopia Asida House na dana ye di dwuma no ano obetima tobi freyen 0244 474093 0244 474093 and 0271 399 862 0271 399 862 yede juma die sunkubi eba TV swa ebeba beje jimoni pa na ehya 2nd July ya tuni di Akokra Mafia series YOC Ventures and Terawan Media yen ene ene o makabo mo edi sa juma de friend Akokra Mafia YOC wom Akabeneza wom Kwakumenu wom Okonfo colleague ene nipa dodo bebra omutwa sini no enso so ewo mu na 2nd July Saturday 8:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. no enya grokra don't miss it on Sompa TV person sponsor program yeah 0249 942 842 0249 942 842 enye easy kra cast na wo mu no omo chase wa ni beje na wo hwe so a omo sheda ye production ye papa eye ni so ye ni kan obesria ama wa hu say yes 21st clinic ye in the sciatica we are the experts Say opese utu anamon na ho ye den sipisita na nye ne order form echna wo go to dwe echna wo to ase ni nyina ye 21st clinic ya ji abodin aboso bebre wa Africa hanoma Rwanda nomini Kenya nomini adi nyina ya shada ye ultra modern state of the art research center ewa American House Legon bomodna frey 0540 311 0540 311 311 Kumasi Eja Overseas Junction Alpha Radio Obuase Council Quarters Court Junction Nkoko Swatani ata Sports Stadium main gate and Ankran said them kind American House you were 15 branches Hudo Bebre in a good TV no sono Tema Crack Aswa Gosu Kumasi Wenchi Sunyani Brekum Techima Takradi in Kransa Kofodi Akra Domi Seshi Debi Soni Sebi Jaboso Mr. Wa Yadia Ben Adokro on a Hawo Laboratory and Scan Services Ahodo a year ulcer a year diabetes pressure bibi piano Faber Dine 21st clinic na yebedu akajemwama bibia ede akoso kama ede amau na wa nso de adanse se wako anim Sompa nkomo eye dwumadi sonko asofo ma me premier ni ye de asa ne sase one na pamfo emedi dwuma no na professional counselors ebetrasi. Now these counselors when they get seated are all facets of life and somebody and koma ekoso ewo mo bedroom e fa ware ho any nipan to ye nipan kita with human relation to self awareness see e ma wa hye ho so no hye ho so ye any social issues ahodo no oba pa osofo ma me premier ni amakranche what the jumadian e brew na enche bia ye ntoto ye sonko ne ye kaimo se efiade bia no 9 kopim no nsia efiade bia your life has got better with the woman that says I like it, I love it, yes baby. What do you need bro se o pese dwumadie o edi ho dwumason se o be sponsor for 0242 725067 0242 725067 and a 0208 608563 0208 608563. I like it, I love it. And Yagro Crass, Sompam Como, Yabetchin Como Papa. Okay, Mammy Brown saying, Honorable, what's in command across now? What's your response? Then I'll come.
The Mekanon say, Ye Baha, near Cano, ye can the reality of the people. Near Omofum. Me say assemblies in a Bibian Koso. This is an assembly member or a presiding member. I say politics na here. Sometimes we want to decide to say, oh, because every temple may part into men can't want them. That is the person's own problem. But the reality is that almost including Kumanina, who was on our sampaya, no crana wonka, or can of cratcherawa, or Beccato say, in spite of properties are warning in our salawu, one money. And now you Kumaya won't say, yeah, couldn't you net him to assemblies, you know? And the government would hold you come off now, or this can be a day. Because a maybe a baby.
In fact, okay, say beer, not by inti, old meaning in man, or can no cran on can okay.
Oh, okay.
In passing on the kind of
okay. Not by inti, or can't send one to me,
or can't it buana by,
or can't send one to me. Me one. And maybe a baby. Assemblies uncle Saba and the Mirabia won't perform me. Because a gun and in him into assemblies, you know. And Tabami or Baba Bomber did this car. I won't say, get I was saying, fan back here, a sign, a UDG, a sign. And at least, may they say, depart be Abessiana. But depart, unfortunately, assemblies need an almost a day. Or more what I did.
I heard UDG in assembly.
But UDG,
Ashanti region, in fact, it was 4. Now, near 6. Yes,
UDG, a number of them, a number of assemblies were. So, any municipalities.
That is
secondary assemblies were
secondary city support development support fund.
And see, Omanhene Oba
Swami.
Yeah. Even assembly was offense was part of it.
Yes,
and Oba offense was. It was good.
UDG
DDF.
Yes.
It's almost gone.
DDF is there. DDF, recently we had our Nansenya Kroma Bay assessment, which we qualify about 96%.
So, but look at doing it, but for some time I buy. No, no, say,
DDF, 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 send ever. DDF bar.
Kakrana ba me say Emma. So let's not get into this argument.
Okay, Emma because aban no Emma ne man na say
a donor plus aban counterpart fund in the man ba.
And so here where do you fault the government here?
No, they make can say they are saying
the recent projects that have been embarked in recent projects in
ADF. Okay.
I'm telling you.
They make can say it's a man am say but that is our own problem. Because me assembly ni bisu na me hunu say enema e koso. Ti ne ka kira ban we ne say the things that are going on are very difficult. Oman no saba issue to do with security ya. Yenhwe ni yie. Nansi ya issues are between police for timamuni ya chena ko wa ma. They are becoming very dangerous. Yenhwe sa de ni yie. Intubo say this and we dey see wo kaswa e ho no ba bi no. I mean sasa no sukura. This is sukura bibi line zamanama line na sasa na shem na state uniform military uniform na nipa she it has been come say ebi wo honom kra omonye sojafo and so they were in military uniform to go and help somebody ewo na sasa so na civilians to me check sojania that moral fiber of the security is being lost ndo e be kakra no BBC na se sojafo kra ba honom amuniti manfo de besi ani. Let us not create those impressions because the name is see 2020 elections no and then my dear pemba no Omanhene won say civilian so the need pa cheaper than when it comes to 2024 elections. Yam tias say the kind of things are here in 2020 no we cannot do them again when it comes to elections and all of those matters near besere so we na say Omanhene mu jua na obia nyakwanye de opea eboa mampuntu ene obia live ko yi baba bia kokoduru no.
Why you have issue with government handling of security now?
No, it's clear. Not tell me that me problem no. Government handling of security has not been the best. It has not been the best. Crime no there. Omanhene, it will happen. But you see, when it happens, let's investigate. Say, let's say obia ko commit a crime. Ya cheno be they will say military uniform. Ya fresi nyano. You know what does to the moral of the people. Inti ya shesa nyema we ya. You know what happens every day.
Honorable, but during your time you did the same.
Omanhene,
calling authority say munya omo. So make it general say munya.
What is the dispute for? Say him say here.
No, but you are making it look like almost time in the ACA. But it's been happening in this country.
No time.
Which all of you should stop.
No time has a private security. One government uniform before. Say, you no ordinary person. To say omo prime what they saying delegate elections ya say. Ni who say obi a wo share national security uniform akotwaba. Can you imagine that?
National security uniform.
Akotwaba.
Do we have national security uniform in this country?
Do
we have national security uniform?
It was police outfit. No, the kotwaba.
You can say a police outfit. That's fine.
And what the police outfit kotwaba is allowed.
No, I'm saying say sana tie there. Then that what you saying is fine.
Omanhene mienu ana endan ya hu so o makoto abani o others are almost the same uniform ye hu omo no how many are they? So me na me catch obi say this government we are they be very dangerous. They are merging government with all state institutions. Omo de aban ene so say what happen nyina omo kabom.
Now can you separate them?
Who de omo ya no
government?
You know what is dangerous about that?
Can you separate them?
Unim aban e woni ba bi and a this institution. So the person say they are corrupting every institution
to make it look like
to make it look say
to make it look like your MPP.
Yenina bako. And they say as a son of Batonwa, omuchema obi a obetimi akasemete obi se nyema no mo they just doing these things to the extent say obi benya the guts to wear a state uniform and go and vote at MPP primaries. Can you think about that? What kind of democracy is this? Democracy this is not how you do it.
So in effect, you're saying this government, good governance is...
It's nil. I'm telling you.
Good governance?
Because good governance comes with transparency, respect for human rights. Respect for human rights. It's very critical. And these are the things. Sometimes it's true, say, you bet my mouth bill.
Now whose rights are violated?
The bill condition.
Is on, man.
Who meet the bill condition? And you bet me, I can say, oh, unam so meet it. Now, how come so meet bill condition? Never feel honor. obi papaya oko dibo ni wasiri Gregory Afoko into court and granting a bail. Why? Because said namoka hanano panibim pe, so you must suffer. Internet mikase ukotwaba nemu panibisi weni and twaba mano. So we must vote for this person. These things are dangerous for this country. Don't merge state institutions with government. These are the democratic institutions. But the moment I won't say the police is more or less like a party, a government. All other institutions are more like a party, a government. You cannot have democracy like that. And we should all be worried. Because send an American, and do a and Tabanwe about democracy, Nin to ye, Nemra dear Jumanoa. It's becoming dangerous. Send a more case or matititi, what they say, a minister's now say unu presidents staff list 909 999 yeah what church relations officers
diaspora church
relations
minister.
When did this become part of our lives? Why? So you see the measure I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I say you don't do this. These things are not good for any good governance. Your institutions, anything I won't say, and there, so for being with Mikasa. When it matters, they won't talk. Yen I pay. We a penny nano, Yakoji, I see a maubi. Yamawi, Yanyu Yamau.
Are they corrupting the clergy?
It's a conscious look.
Are they corrupting the clergy?
Yes, they have done that. Not that they are doing it too.
But no clergy be no because you man a bribe and I am a baby.
No, Papa no because will be man $2 million you say no. What in the Piero no. So one name this kind of breno. One one MP for this kind of breno. No G. And yet he painted the face say and this for this kind of query a command. Look at what is about the National Cathedral. A man for when I say National Cathedral keke. But these people haven't realized say they have lost everything. They want to merge the church.
But the building of National Cathedral has nothing to do with bringing Christianity to MPP.
Memeti has a mene nyankopon atentam. Ma sha nyame bo say Mama kwa ma me president me mesi diamond. And e be na be national issue. E dey be national issue.
So no na ashebo. He is the president of Ghana.
No, you the fact that you are president, your independent wishes do not become the national wish. You can't do that. Oh, but what the manifesto by? And we manifesto by 2029, even 2016. No. And we hear from our say Ghana for two abama on National Cathedral.
President no.
Yeah, two abama yeah. No, say what catching your mission, Yame boss. Or my own be president ya. Ubi see okay so omo shisha board e yes says ko obi amfa ne sika machine e ja ankran sika omo sire sika wo Ghana ha e kwa amana no ko sire sika e buy. So what has changed to the sense afedie sika ne bi kwa we disie hu obi woman no hu say let we happy but there are people behind the scene who are not happy. Yes, and let us be more bontinda e fin na no besi nra nyina besi nyina let us likisa Asoria, you did throw in AC. Asora, you did corruption in AC. We should be very careful as a nation. I have no problem with anybody building a church because individual Christmas church among Masoria or Moye are Uber denomination, Methodists, and they are building their own churches. And they say, you see, yeah, dear, I am national, different from Adea obi individual wishes are or the year. And these are becoming very dangerous. May say, the attempt of this government, having realized that they are trying to nationalize, in a way, everything. Say, meanwhile, it is laced with lies. What do you call? Now, no, yes, John will buy a go and look at it. Papa, de let her back a and so behind the scenes, distributions have been done. Can you imagine this?
Can you imagine this thing? Member Honorable, let me read some messages here. It's a good morning, Omanhene. You are doing a great job. Keep it up. Omanhene, I'm an electrician guy. I want to work with you before I die.
Yes.
Text messages, WhatsApp messages. Omanhene, you are he said he's a electrician. He wants to work with me before he dies. Hey. Yes, good morning. Omanhene, listening to you from Mamponting, Korea. I am Kaaba. And this one says, bro, good morning. Please, today is the birthday of my boss in the person of Opoku Adea Akye, the constituent secretary of Achema Kwangoma. Okay, happy birthday to you. And this one sends a photo from Eja Noche New Step image. Wish a friend, brother Kofi at Aguna, what? Apitati. Happy birthday. Okay, that's one. Good work. God bless you all. Thank you. Kofi Kodia at Kumasi. I think that what Togbe agree. Togbe has done is a very good example that others should learn. I commend him for that. We spend unnecessarily on some statutory payments which Ghanaians need to look at it again and save the country. Greetings to Honorable Samuel Boateng. Okay, that's just that. Let's move on. Good morning, Omanhene. Ever since I saw you on Sompa, in fact, I can't even change the station. You have a good spirit. God bless you. I'm K-Man, sir. Teacher Constitution says, I always become furious when I hear the NDC speaking in Ghana as if they did something better for Ghanaians when they were in power. I beg Nanado and the MPP government to pay teachers the cost of living allowance because the cost of living in Ghana is very high. I know very soon things will change. Greetings to lawyer Justin Kodia and Stephen Ayensu in team. This one just sent me a hi. So you too, hi. Okay. All right. Bosheba Misty God, so patriotic voices. I'm pleading with all Ghanaians to participate in the Green Ghana project because it's very important and it's going to help our forest in the country. In regards to Dr. Kwame Afriyie. Good morning, Omanhene. Who wins the MPP primaries cannot campaign without the performance of Nanado. Bawumia, so per the looks of things, Bawumia is the best candidate to win the 2024 One Touch for the MPP. Bahama cannot and will not do anything to help Ghana. And this one says, good morning, Omanhene. Good morning to you. Let the MPP project Alan Cash for 2024 elections. Is your son Bosu inside Ehwa overseas? Greetings to Biggie. Good morning, Omanhene. I can see Ohinini is a strong. Oh, please. Good morning, Omanhene. Thanks so much for hosting such program across the globe. MPP should be very careful during presidential voting. I repeat, if not, nobody will vote for that so-called Bawumia. This hard economy, and so you want to become president. Shame on you. Hey, Omanhene, the youth of Ghana today has lost a total hope in the MPP government, but Mahama is not the choice for this current situation based on his recent records. Ghana youth will vote for any candidate from the NDC. Good morning, Omanhene. Please, can you ask from the Ministry of Health about the nursing training allowance? Because it's 10 months now, no allowance. Here comes the case. We always go for clinicals and work, but we don't get paid. We take in charge of our transport, feeding, and a whole lot. We are tired of this very disappointing attitude of Nanado from Nana Kwame Asante Mampong. And he says, the man John Dramani Mahama is an African historian. What he did in 2020 election has distinguished him, and I don't think any president or presidential candidate can break that record now. He has achieved hang parliament, 137. Opposition members are now serving the ruling government. E.T. Mensah, SK Babin, and Siedun Ketia. So there's no way NDC will change the man, John Frank Boadi Manson, Mineso, and also the also analysis. No, we are singing and making noise, breaking the eight. A party with majority of members still poor at polling stations. Few permanent officers and other logistics giving succulent appointment to daughters, sons, family members, secret wives, neglecting communicators. Appointees think they are on top of everybody in the party.
Can we break the 8 with this selfish leadership attitude by a Japan Francis KJTR? Good morning. Omanhene, can you please tell Road and Ashanti Regional Minister to stop retiring Kumasi roads and use the money for the villages? Time. Oh, okay. Come to Ahinema Kokobe, Santasia Pre, and other villages and see for Ekufuado and Kokobe. We shall see. Dankwe, please, Omanhene, tell members of parliament that nobody will sit there for them to pass that ungodly LGBTQ bill to put on we Ghanaians. They are not going to pass a bill, though. It's an anti-gay bill they are passing. They are not passing a bill to put gay on Ghanaians. They are rather going to see to it that the gay in Ghana is eradicated. Let me use that word. And Sasakawa Global 2000. Pamscat. Professor Kwao. Good morning, sir. Please, about gay problems. Play Afenyo Markins respond to Muntaka. Okay. Good morning, Omanhene. I think Muntaka is being hypocritical because NDC, when they were in power, they were majority. They didn't pass this bill, but nobody took it to parliament. EDK, Konom Station. Ediobia Vanko. The messages. I love Sompa TV. Thank you. Because the media shy uncle. Honorable, Mami Tio. A quick response. And I mean, I activated lines after he's spoken. Mami Tio.
Omanhene medase na ye kono. Say the medical can enu anu this for kasa as if say abai no kro montana kunwa na so da. He's talking about security challenge in this country. Wow. Your own colleague. Wow, near MC Water region, your bonito, the full Quanta. Who did you arrest? What happened? I mean, security matters, crime is crime. And when you attempt to do these things, as if say in your time, in your days, there was nothing like crime. So be share security uniform, not so twaba in partisan this election we are. It is disgusting. It's something that everybody must condemn in no uncertain terms. If I see that you don't merit to wear that uniform, so how are you part of that architecture? And it's still
but information that came later was they were the security apparatus of the party.
And not
they were not police.
That is the point I'm making.
No almost security at Adea.
Yes.
Your president. So initially they were arrested. It was after no more say Omunye police for as genuine police, but they were the security of the party.
How on earth?
Omunye. No, they were not wearing. They were wearing black vest with vest with that thing. They arrested them
what
because
did you see? What you saw? Did you see?
Omo arrested Omo on the basis say. But
they realized it
was not police.
It was not security uniform.
They wear a uniform that is meant for the security.
It is not true.
That is why they are arrested.
It is not true.
And
they realized the uniform they were wearing was just black vest and not security, and they're not posing themselves as national security.
So those who are arrested don't know ordinary black vest and a state security uniform.
Whatever it is.
Look, more,
but the information that came, Abia said, no, when you're police. Because the police will have to.
And the police came out to let them know when you're police.
No, what I'm saying is that Asma police for the the police issued a statement.
You can put your spin and do your propaganda, but they are not police.
What I know is that they were arrested because they were security people.
Under your watch, let my vote count. People were exercising their constitutional rights.
Today, you don't even allow anybody to
demonstrate. Those people
you don't even allow people to demonstrate.
Wanted their votes to count. Demonstration. That was not constitutional, a human right violation. Now, more there, one leg good, other leg. You are probate and reprobate. We know you. So, Obi a committee heinous crime, murder. The person is on trial. Bail is at the discretion of the court. And you are sitting here to say, Obi, When court grants you bail, you need to meet conditions. Yes, your court grants you bail, I know what I'm back now, go fee. What are you talking about? If you're unable to meet the court condition, the bail condition, you will forever be there. It is as though you will have, you don't even have a bail because you need to meet the condition before you can go home. And no there. And then, Nanado Danko Kufuado, in this inspiration, say Obesi National Cathedral, a attempt to bring Christians to MPP. So when National Mosque was built
by who?
So you don't know who built the National Mosque?
Tell us.
It was Turkish government. Under whose government? Former president.
This is a private initiative by the Turkish government. Go to Turkey and see. There's another one by the Japanese government, led by another president. Go and see his name there.
So that one was an attempt to bring all Muslims to NDC.
The state did not build that mosque. The taxpayers did not pay for it.
Don't worry about it. You see, I remember say you Omanhene and yet manifesto Nkwani Dibu Mayo. Notre Dame. When the Paris were building Notre Dame, it was not part of their manifesto. It was an inspiration from the leader. Jinping is now have been made life president in China. It's not manifesto or Dibu Mayo. It's out of his inspiration. They see China in him. When Paris were building Notre Dame, and now it is state edifice. Do you know number of people who go there to visit Notre Dame and how much it brings them? We know the cost of everything, but we don't know the value of it. And President Kufuor never made mistake by that assertion. You see, mo kan niema ne boa, mo kan value so nka ho. Niema Omanhene bia ba owoni inspiration. Ena nani so ade hunu mu ena Ghana se be yi o se nye yi o ebegina enye manifesto. No manifesto can govern this country. Manifesto be na mo nye na okurum ha. Mo bedi aban from military regime to this manifesto do was na mo nyae. But we were where we were I buy.
Wrap up for me.
Enti aban de yaba nyame adom de bia ebetimi aye. But ma mo remfi say enema akoso bebre ama ho kire we yaba den no. About 4 great ones a woman no. Emu bia no aye aban we ene de buy. Offer COVID, offer Ukraine war, offer banking sector reform, offer take or pay agreement. All these things are a dick abato Ghana so ama Ghana ho kire no. Enya aban we na di mu bia aba. The two of them were caused by you. The two of them were caused by you. Enti sene aban bi aba nankene, do you know number of Ghanaians and Kabana and Kibia Omo because of they have lost their livelihoods through your recklessness in handling the banking sector. By that time, and Kasabai we yan take boo by the horn and went to individual as a kase musika modi abesha bank mu a aban na yenhwe ha mo mo adie no mitua de amamwa o waka am sen ke first cancer am mo no mo sanya bank. His Excellency John Mahama attempted that. What happened?
600 million.
They took that money and opened another bank, set up another bank and share among themselves. They are all standing before trial.
They are in court.
They are in court.
I don't know about Mensa Otabe.
Mensa Otabe or a manager of a bank. Mensa Otabe does your own bank.
What was his rule?
What are you talking about?
He was one of the board chairs.
He was the board chair.
So we are board chair. No.
The MDs are in court.
Or those even who are in court, they haven't committed crime. You were quoting Article 19. So I thought you are very much abreast with it. You were quoting Article 19. Why don't you read Article 19 2C?
What is Agungo's crime?
Is Agungo in court?
Agungo is in court.
So what is Agungo? Agungo will answer his crime in court. Agungo is in court. Agungo also saying Ghana.
Let's allow Agungo to go to court and answer.
Like my father of Dr. Opuni.
So
Opuni is in court for
because it is your father. You should go to court. Because he's in court.
If any purpose, or lawyers or muya seminano, he's not in a kangaroo court. He's in a court of competent justice. Let him answer his issues.
And that is why you will be given the opportunity. The Article 19 you are quoting is about fair trial. And I can assure you, Opuni is having his fair trial.
All right.
You have his
some few minutes. Okay.
Take opportunity
by microphone.
Take opportunity when photographer there as a papa. No kwasem was show a sign of maturity. Was show
and so go for dinner temper.
Go for dinner temper.
Share.
So I had
people are say or you're populist.
Well, I don't want to do it myself.
Well, I don't want to TBA man.
Why are they? Sabe, Bible Christ the way she do no, and no nyame, ese obisa do free no. Inti owo bebre. Ne so fi say, in fact, the all call allowances are enough. And inti menye yamfanto aban foto man. I mean, we should be
a bit more job because one more every day on magic. On the part-time job. I say part-time job to who the job. Hey, me say es gracia. Es gracia. E was say Ghana for nyina me afin ko bankrom na yetimi ka kira ban bia say enough of this article 71 na es gracia say. I was say good because Ghana the chunk of our monies from the consolidated fund for the fund go for lady
100 as it almost 999 no. They are almost at the 91 office 71 office holders
999 Jubilee House.
We share the way our master cover there no.
Omanhene I know woman say Omanhene atantan de ade etan enyan ebon ye no hwe enye yie no assembly members na ba omo so because who they what the community
no
I'm bearing a point sani pa omo ti sa atantan de no obi anform ho so de mo bi nwu mo bibiensi eyamu na ombefrem. So if we cannot care for these people, now sabe momo koya land cruiser near one when they say kuku as Gracian a draining country way too much. Obi adiso I am fear baby as Graciano and you say bia a chat to our connect the man. In fear nine so be the man. Not a gun and a bomb and nippy and again.
They say that the iron they are bomber be more.
Let us not behave as if say. Yeah, in animal kingdom, Nipper more important.
Gallo, Yaw,
because social create be subject.
Kingdom, woman,
Sama meno, when you be a teacher for pa pension, which Bebre winning now.
I see a tier 2 no grass abayano wine.
Mr. Say,
tier 2, a sabayano wine.
I don't want
to way now.
To my 4 at the end of almost service. Omo coffee, Sika de mom, Agro.
I see my woman does. It's too much.
You're not the same army.
Gallo, man, to
Omanhene. Omanhene.
Na me pete calls kakra.
Yanka aban A aban B aban C enko bi atiribu say enough is enough.
Eti demonstrations na. Ya na man for any krom ha no. Yen gie no towards S Gracia. Yen gie no towards article 71. Na sa demonstration no shen Ghana for do a. Ebe demonstration when it becomes political. And why demonstration against it so they be buy where a national and ya buy be neji a baby Bobby Abeji now I'm wanting to say no government should pay as Gracia again. No article 71 yen film. Now share the number of people about it. You will see military police, everybody will be on the streets. Yampel. But I buy me banagas as I buy no and Sano on the Sano because of a benefit it was the Sano.
Mr. Me sorry, so me person, Mr. Yen made the phone so. Or take advantage of the situation and into Adea and Sakrapa, no person we are digit bonnet. Oh, yeah, and then another baby don't have a talk. A young man called yes, Ramo, yes, Ramo Musa, Mufis and
family bois. They will come to explain. And you're buying no good and you ask you. Pesamin kunyam ne trimodin e wo Ghana for me say.
Yeah, the ono na adwene no no.
Dabi. E no kra dem fa nkonya politics o.
Pese de ne fie ne due
Temi. Enya politics. Ya ma me no wo kru no. Obu onu ma, sesi a me no kasai. Dollar ni rate na e peja pa no. Omo so dwene ho say. Ene ma na ko fa ne sesi a no. Say o kase o ton no old price na. On to me ko fa dollar ni bio. E ya ban na wo so hwe ma dollar ni gira.
Yeah, bomb so ball right to. A bimo eh, but you munyina. Oh, they make sure. I buy no more dollar nijina.
But how will you have a free? I can't change dollar. No, you're to the talk and no agree. What to the talk no agree.
Now,
Baby activated lights. 0551 931 931. 0551 931 931. Diesel is about 55 and petrol is about 46. My grandmother. So hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Achawanye.
Ambacho kwa kuni ile kasepti kwa je.
Kwa kuma oneso yetio.
Anfanyifu mu tishire so maka sapa menyaje pa. Maka sapa menyaje pa. Omungo so anya odon hu man sa na yenja no. Ni ni semia yan show man puncho nyame hira mu pa.
All right. Also omungo so anya odon hu man. Omane hu don no. Hello, good morning.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Machi Lukman.
Lukman, me jo so that what to say?
Nyame adom so boko. Na okay. The people say dollar the enkamfa gane hu. Gane so the enkamfa dollar hu dey. The keye nipa na nkasa ni trimo.
Nipa ni trimo dey.
Masa. Kese na bio. O say kan esgasha hu sensem. For once lawyer no buna hafo no abronye. Me bona baso. Yemi shano pa ni na motu ni no kwa woka tembia na nsenkrefo le senior journalist na the ensem fatakomboni e pese ka de kire mpanifo ade oh me chiaze nkese gombodo yemi shao
hello, good morning.
Good morning. Why?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Because never know how to survive.
Anakasa
Jeni kan say you moment the more be said you can Nanso, kwadi so no. Dey ti man fora ti man ti mo diankata. Ze ikoto ade na, ikwa de odi asa kan ho no, wo tun ho a won ti ase. Ye o ma ji ye toye, na wa ire to no. Ti se, de bia o mo to ire dimu. De bia ye to ire dimu. Yo tun ho a won ti ase. Oh, uje ni kama phobia o kedi amai. Ikoto wa ire, na no me to wa ire 160 160, 126. Now we are not quite 162. Adea Akye. Oh.
Hello, good morning.
Salamu alaikum, Omanhene.
Wa alaikum salam, Oluman.
Elma Fusla, Yesuna, Omanhene, my venture of partners, Nina. Omanhene, Anopa, Eohine, any car, Seminame de Pa. Or say, and Nadia ended for Yesasa, Domama. Omanhene Muamutna the Kai. Yeah, Papa do for first and when you're 80 years. And Nadia Mahama has a son, so be obey. No, Sika, one fund of what they are me and DC. Now, you see, power 2024, not the bank, really bank now, and before the Guno. Almost say your bank back, or this any Muhammad Baba Biomdia, and then can't swabber. You pass century, and Chroma mine. Did you probably a one century to the end of Savannah? You better off at the hospital, you better off Formula Hospital, you better off Syria Hospital, you better off Santiago Hospital, you better off Sapa Hospital, you better almighty Kajatia, and when they in and another no Kupano, and the empty Domino vote now, I can't read your mind.
Sabotage. Hey, Oluman, what are you not feeling? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene.
How are you?
It was a Master Bright, because I see I'm a consider no.
Master Bright, Casa.
Omanhene, there was a name of program I'm going to say. The Tiwa, Omanhene, the Tiwa, so Catman, for contract in Army Tiw, and his Mitio, Paniana, Quanano, Minako, Emum. Omanhene, a very Martini, Mama Moody. Only a fair buying the cook. Omanhene, I buy the Baba. Tomorrow, I buy the can you imagine to say, and yet, young gentleman, for your 3 more than me. For my 3 more thing. As I say, Ninian say, and no call Jasso, or Coto bucket 1 city. Oba, say, Yakumbia, 10 West. About a sort of bucket to Niji 15 cities. Over council, I took a sicken. And to be on a bucket in quarantine or cook, Masakofa, and Yamalu. And you're not a blue of and so a no didn't say your bayan, who about Tony Baby. The Abbas as well, which is in jail. ɛna ɛkufuado ɛna mahama ɛna wawan eti ɔman ghana ne bi ɛsɛ nyankopɔn ɛnkwa no bɛtumi ebu ɔman na mayɛ.
nyame nkwa ho yɛ mɔbɔ. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene Yaw, Boakye.
Edike mi teo.
Edike mi economic station, Mpaboa papa appear. Na ye no kwe say ewiase ayeden ama ebi aka Oman Ghana. Na NDC for enye do mahama nko anu mo teta na beboa. Omu party na anka ebi ni na akora beboa wo. Esa to Omanhene ye ti o ma we mu a na ewiase eti asomdwem. Na so owura do mahama de sumu emfie num. Ogajo mahama ema ye mani enyo no wi school tina fie wa bra no munya adwuma ye kokalia wo ma ti mejo nu ka kire yen se wo wo fi se Ghana ha ehye na adwuma ni ha na wontimi ntina ha no tu efo ma Ghana mu enti nya sha wo kira ba wi ase ne bia to yen ya ye tu ye ni a ho kira na ye dede na so do ba ki ye to de enya ndisi no wo ga mahama wo enti NDC party no so mo se party ni nyina ti now we are going to Mohammed Siwa. I know the API Ghana for
okay. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Sajif.
Pacha Wanye.
Your friend Kusiapia. Because I feel from what you're gassing. You're the most important movement, dear Mudian. Now, Mutaka small can make Dana Sepa to Menyaku, do a cancer some way. I will make you. Yes, ye Bruno Nana Ghana for Yakuma Botanic. I'm walking South Pan Sabaya. I get the Basson, you be classy. Nature must be the massive.
Yes, you're Darcy. Hello.
Hello, Raja. Hey, the media, Romani. Hello.
Hello, Casao.
I come on, United States of Sofa.
Yo, I come Casa.
You make an Romani. Na zeode ai obisake neza bosu so am MP eba on was next month almost after so am about no
say next month na nkwa wie ye hwe no
that me ka o
me e wo mitirimu ma e wo mitirimu ma kwa kuma to ye
no ne
ye twa no den yeah
run about interchange me there was next month Baba yo
Obi be Cairo. Yeah. Hello, Pacha Emfa de Chato eh.
Good morning.
Chato ma me why Mr.
Pacha Fema someone more.
Me too.
My we dey gas and na make and some takrafan. So my ne be ya president you know I gas and when you come. If that be the commission of the 20 days, 30 years. I gas and all this. Any decision is can only Thank
you very much. Happy birthday to Mr. Clement Esiedu. Wishing you the very best and thanks for being a wonderful husband. Your wife, Doka Sosei Kunedu, says that. And DJ Fish of Abusia FM. DJ Rocky says happy birthday. DJ Fish. So DJ Adjene. Wait, Punama. Where Ayana Bakun to say, I mean, I'm getting them today. Okay, DJ Fish, about Trinkwa. Okay, Mamifa NC Hanomo, na main jamo of Oriam Ponsanium. One more saw Jumedi Muma, Edimu, Aki Ula, a director, ably supported by Catherine Godfred. Rexford, David, Omo aka nyina akosieje wako de adwodwo ho ohini ni ama kranche kwabra kese motenenka Bright Entry Veronica Kuku Elizabeth Akosia Somwa and all the rest. Until same time tomorrow, have a wonderful day. Stay with us. Rocky gives you nothing but the best of good music.